Hey friends, how are you? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Happy to see everybody. I was giving our deck a quick shuffle. Thank you so much. All right, so we have some friends here. Ascending Universal Butterfly. Hi, thank you for being here. Beautiful. Oh, Desiree, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, you and me both. So happy it's Friday. Awesome. I am excited. I am giving my deck a shuffle. I have been studying Tarot of Haunted House for the past couple of weeks, and I am ready to take it on a test run. So yeah, I'm excited. And when I really bond to a deck, I want to make it my own. So I either get a bag for it or I edge it. So I went to the store today and picked up some markers so that I could edge this particular deck. And I'm very excited. I'm very excited to make it my own. Hey, Chris, how are you? It's good to see you. Saran, hi and welcome. How are you today? It's good to see everybody. Oh, the card is already trying to come out. Ooh, how beautiful. Look, I'll show you. Star. Isn't she pretty? That's the card that is trying to come out. Awesome. So I wanted to try something a little bit different today. And I tried this the last time and it didn't work. So today we're on StreamYard. And you have the star card too? Oh my gosh, how funny. That's awesome. Naeem, hi, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. Chris is in the house. Everybody's here. I'm reviewing the Tarot of Oneness. That's awesome, Desiree. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I wanted to try something different today. So today I am going to attempt the concept of open panel. So what I hope to do is, for anybody that will be interested, I will drop the link in the chat and then you can join me on screen. And if you want to say hi, that's great. If you wanted me to pull a card for you, we can do that as well. And yeah, I just thought that it would be nice to get to know each other. And it's kind of cool to do readings face to face too. So that's what I'm hoping to do. So we'll see. If there's, hey, Millie, you're driving. All right. Be safe. Oh my gosh. Hi, how are you, Lila? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. So yes, if we have any takers, let me know. I will drop the link in the chat. Oh, Desiree, you're going to be my first one. Okay. Does the other person need StreamYard? No. I think you just click on the link and it takes you right in. So we'll see. Let me drop the link in and then Desiree can try and we'll see how it works. Let me know if that works. I'm doing great. It is Friday. Hey, Francine, how are you? It's good to see you. Let me try it over here. Oh, yeah, it does work. It works. Okay. So the link is there in the chat, Desiree, whenever you are ready. Oh, I'm so excited everybody's here. Thank you for being here. Well, it would be fun. Wouldn't it be fun? And we just, everybody like take turns jumping on and off. All right. Hi, Desiree.
Let me see.
How are you?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you great.
Oh, good. Okay.
You're looking so cute today.
To work.
I love your little hair thingy. Wait, is that just like a little zzz, or is it like a hair tie?
No, it's just a little headband.
Oh, I love that so much. How cute.
Hold on. I need to mute myself. Oh, there.
Oh, okay.
There. It was like so crazy.
I'm that.
Like, okay.
Here we have Francine just joined us in the chat.
Hello, Francine.
Of course, Lila. Fatima, hi, how are you? And
here.
Yeah, so exciting. How was your day? Let me see your earrings.
Oh, these are turtle shell.
Ooh.
The ones I got for free, remember?
Yes. So cute.
Yes. What else do I have from Turtle Shell? This ring got from Turtle Shell.
Mm-hmm.
And Tanya gave me this ring because remember that whole necklace debacle? Gave me that to make up for it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. That's a good necklace, though. I like that necklace.
Mm-hmm. Hi, George. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm wearing a turtle ring as well. So I have my picture Jasper.
Yes. That's the pillow ring, right?
Oh, no, this is just a picture Jasper. The pillow ring I love too. That one is so comfy cozy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then that's about it. I'm wearing this little one that I got from her too. I lost the knuckle ring.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, I was sad about that.
Yeah.
Free Spirit, hi, how are you? Thank you for being here.
Spirit.
Yeah. So you said you were looking at the star card yourself?
Yes, here it is.
Oh, that's from the Tarot of Oneness.
Mm-hmm. That was the first card because I'm reviewing because it's in my cart right now. So I am reviewing to make sure I would like to make this purchase.
Oh,
so, yes. Super cool. So what are we doing?
Hi, Dylan. How are you? Thanks for being here. Yeah. So I plan to just drop the link into the chat. And then if somebody wanted to come up and say, hey, or wanted a reading or anything like that, we can do that. So what can I do for you today, Miss Desiree?
Oh, okay. So it's my choice.
Yes.
Let's see. I guess we could do a reading. Let me think.
Okay.
What are my options?
Your options. Okay, so I swapped out decks. I still have Nightmare Before Christmas and Wandering Spirit.
Okay. No, I meant my options like a reading. What else?
Oh, to say hi, to share like an update, anything at all, really.
Oh, okay. All right. I can't think of anything else, so I guess we'll do a reading.
Okay, then. All right, so you know what? Here, I'll pull a card from you from this little deck.
Okay.
This is Memento Mori.
Oh, I like this deck.
Yes, this one is cute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so give me just 1 second, because look, Ashish is here. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. And then Francine says, oh, I'm glad you got the Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, because I love that deck. I love the movie. I'm like all kinds of attached to that one.
I love that movie too. That's such a good movie.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Desiree.
Yeah, what did I get? Oh, how pretty. Which one is that one? I can't
Count
see.
your blessings.
Aw. Oh, look, he's hugging a teddy bear.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
It's like an infant in a cradle, and it just says, count your blessings. And then I guess it's meant to be like the sheet, but it's full of little roses.
Mm-hmm. So pretty.
Beautiful message for you, my friend.
Yes, I do need to count my blessings.
Yes, we all do. We all do. Thank you so much. We have so many friends in the chat. So I just want to remind everybody, please remember to like and subscribe. Awesome.
Oh, and congratulations to Elizabeth for 1,000 subscribers. Actually,
I know. I hit my 1,000 subs, and that was so exciting. That was so exciting.
That's awesome. That is so cool.
Ashish, did I meet my future wife yet? Well, if you don't know,
that's gonna be a problem.
Maybe Ashish is wanting to ask that question.
Will I meet my future wife?
Maybe, yeah. So we'll see. All
well,
right.
yes, in the future, you will meet your future wife, Ashish.
Mm-hmm. So I am gonna drop the link in the chat. If anyone wants to join for their reading, they're more than welcome to. And then Desiree, I'll let you know when somebody comes in.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we have like 3 people in here or 4?
I think because I'm doing vertical, it's just 2.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we could fit 3 of us. Okay. Let me look at the options. Yeah, no.
No. Just 2. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you still got Nightbot going. It's been a while since I've been on YouTube. It seems like I've just kind of been hibernating, thinking about things. And I read this really cool book about, oh gosh, what is it called? I have it in my phone. I took notes. I got this cool new phone with 5 cameras.
Damn.
And then it has this little pen in here that pops out, and I can write notes on my phone.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Look at Clint. I think that's a tongue twister.
What?
Pimp lips.
Clint and his pimp limp. He's always pimp limping.
Pimp limps into the chat with some broccoli and a smirk.
Hi, Clint. Awesome. So, what is it called? It's called the Ruthless Elimination of Hurry. And
that's the name of the book?
Yes, the Ruthless Elimination of Hurry. And it's a bit Christian. Well, okay, it's very Christian based because the man who wrote it is a pastor. But he is really talking about making your life more simple, like Jesus. You know, Jesus didn't hurry to like go heal people. And his other premise was also to celebrate the Sabbath, or like a sabbatical, the Sabbath, I guess. I say Sabbath for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not Jewish.
I don't know that that's wrong. I think
because it started from Jewish, which they do the Sabbath, right? And then it was called the Sabbath. And then like, I guess when you take some time off, it's a sabbatical. But his idea of taking the Sabbath is not just, going to church. It's more like taking that alone time, being with yourself, being with God, being with your family. So you're not rushing. And so he's giving us all these tips on how to like slow down. And so I've taken some of those tips. Like I drive closer to the speed limit now. And I've slowed down my walk. I'm not walking so fast. I'm trying not to be in a hurry. And I'll often catch myself not being in a hurry, and I'll have to consciously slow myself down. Also, it's more, everyone's talking about being present and stuff like that. And this book is just really pointing out the need for us to slow down as a society and just to take things in and appreciate and be conscious, like conscious living. And I really liked it. It really helped. Some of the things I was already doing, like I don't have a lot of notifications on my phone. I did notice I had a lot of YouTube notifications though, so I kind of cut a lot of those off. Actually, I think I cut all of YouTube off. But there's just, it just really helped to slow me down, and I do feel a difference. I don't feel like I feel like I'm living my life instead of life is happening to me, you know, because it's
Yes.
like I'm rush, 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 rush. And that's not hard to do because I have 4 kids. And well, 2 of them are technically out of the house, but one of them that's out of the house is still, you know, he's 15 and he's still under my care. He just happens to be at boarding school. And he calls me. He's like, "Mom, can I have some money?" You know, that's really the only reason why he calls me. can I use your card? But you know, it's so easy just to hurry through life, and then all of a sudden, it's just like, wow, it's already Christmas, and you've hurried so much, you haven't really enjoyed, you
Yes.
know, October and November and stuff like that. So so that book really had a profound just a realization. It really slowed me down. And it was funny because I opened up the book. I'm a fast reader, right? I can read really fast. And I started reading fast, you know, and I caught myself. I'm like, I am reading a book super fast on the art of slowing down. I was like, how stupid is that? Like why would I be doing that, you
So
know?
you caught yourself
I
in the
did.
act of,
I
yeah.
did. Right. And so and that really was an eye opener to show me how much I rush through everything and I don't savor things, you know. Even when I'm eating, you know, I love to eat and I rush through it and like I will eat a whole meal and even not even remember. I'm like, oh man, I want to eat some more. Like I don't even remember eating that, you know, because I wasn't savoring the moment, savoring that piece of chocolate cake, you know. So it was a very good book. And there's also a workbook. So I'm planning on doing a video on that. I think I'm going to do a video on my channel on that book and just kind of raise awareness. Like I said, it is a little bit Christian leaning, but that's not a bad thing. You know, Jesus was a good guy, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I
So
love that so much. A
yeah.
lot of times I find myself like multitasking, like trying to do two, sometimes three things, knowing that I just cannot function that way.
Mm-hmm,
And I'm really
mm-hmm.
not doing anything. And they're like, okay, I didn't listen to anything that they just said in this video or whatever it is that I'm doing. Now I need to go back and replay it because I missed the part that
Right.
was important, instead of just being tuned in or dialed in right from the beginning.
Exactly. Exactly. I do that. Like I'll try to find a YouTube video to listen to while I'm working. But that doesn't work because
It
I
does not
can't
work for
work
me.
and focus on the video, you know, I
Mhm.
can't do both. So
Yeah,
so it's kind of like background noise, but I don't like background noise.
no.
So I don't even know how I picked up that habit in the first place because I'm not the person who likes background noise.
Hmm.
Maybe at one point we could do 2 things at once, or maybe we thought we could. I don't know. But
Maybe.
yeah, I used to pride myself on being a multitasker too. You know, I'd have a baby in one arm and I'd be cooking with the other arm, you know, and
Yes.
that's just how it was supposed to be. But yeah, so I do feel a lot better, more centered now that I've slowed down. Um and that book was just an eye opener. It just made me realize what I was doing.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah.
I had a friend that used to like, oh, I listen to podcasts while I work. I'm like, I don't know how you could possibly do that because if I'm listening to one thing that I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah. Unless it's
So
like easy, or I wouldn't say easy, but like maybe somebody who like a graphic artist, I could imagine somebody, you know, drawing and who's that? Oh, it's
Victor.
Victor. Hey, Victor.
Yes.
Um,
So I think Francine was trying to come up, but she said that the link wasn't working for her. And then Clint said you have to like the live first. Then
oh,
you click your avatar in the bottom corner of the screen and you should see the playlist and the liked videos. Then you click liked videos and come back in, and then the link will be clickable.
I didn't do all that.
What did you do? Did you
Uh,
click like when the video started?
No, I don't even think no, the video's not even liked. Oh, I didn't like your video.
How could Desiree?
Oh my God.
Please like and subscribe.
I know. Thank you. I needed that reminder.
Maybe it's something like in the settings or something. All right. So
I don't know.
Francine, did
Oh,
you
wait,
try it?
Francine. Are you on your phone? Because I don't think the links are clickable on the phone.
Oh, so you have to
I
do it on a
heard that.
laptop.
Yeah, I heard that you can't click on a link when you're on the phone.
Oh. So that's what he is saying, that you have to like it first. This is from the phone. Then you
Oh.
click on your avatar, you look at the playlist, it shows you the liked videos, you click on liked videos, and then when you come back in, then it lets you do it. That's what he's saying. I need to try that. I did not know that.
I'm trying that right now.
You are? Okay.
Yes. Let me see. I need to get it to my other account though.
That's so funny.
Let's see.
Oh, it's working now. Oh,
Okay. All right. Bye, guys. Nice hanging
thank
out
you
with
for
y'all.
hopping on, Desiree.
Yay.
Bye.
See you later. Do you kick me off or do I need to get off?
You. All right. So Francine, you can click on the link whenever you would like. And hopefully, let me know if that works. Busted. That's funny. Millie, good to see you. That's for the phone. Okay. So I think Desiree logged in right from her computer, which is why she was able to just go right in. All right. The links are working now. Okay. Hi, friend. How are you? It's good to see you.
Oh, it's good to see you too. It's very
Awesome.
good to see you.
It's been a while. What have you been up to?
I've been working on my YouTube channel. I've just learned how to make thumbnails, and I'm coming up on my 6-month channelversary. So I've been planning for that.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I work 10 hours a day. So,
Yeah.
but
It's
yeah,
hard to do like all the YouTube things, and then like you still have like I still have a job, and I still have a home and a family that I have to like look after and do all these
right.
things, like cook.
I know, right? Well, it's just me and my husband and the dogs, and he cooks sometimes. So, and I'm still learning. I have a lot to learn, and it's
But I
it's
think we all do. I think that's the fun part of this whole journey is being able to learn, because I didn't know that what Clint just shared. I didn't know that you could do that. I've been places where I'm like, why doesn't the live work? Like, why doesn't the link work?
Right. And and it's like that in every live I go into. I'm not able to click, and I feel like I've missed a lot from that. So thank you, Gen X. That was awesome. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I have a 6-month channelversary coming up on November 26th. And
wait, is that like around Thanksgiving? No.
Yes, it's
The day before.
The day before.
Awesome.
Yes. So, but I was looking for someone that maybe wanted to come on and with me and do a live with me.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yes, that would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So the invite is out there if someone is interested in doing a channelversary with me on November 26th.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I'm happy to help you. If it turns out that you didn't, did you put it on your community post?
No, no, I don't know how my community posts.
Yeah, so when you go on your channel, you have a little section for community, like a tab, and then you can post there. And then you could get volunteers, or if you did something like this, then everybody could join in. Look, Desiree is saying she will do it too.
If you would teach me how to do this, I would be more than happy to do that.
Absolutely. Yeah,
That
I'm
that
happy
would be
to.
awesome. I would just
Mhm.
yes, that would make me very, very happy if I could have people, share my energy and my space with me. Because
Yeah.
love you guys. You guys are awesome. I don't get to sit in all the time, because of work and this and that, but I do catch them when I can.
Oh, I love that. I know. I totally get it. There's so like I try to be in so many places at once. And sometimes I
Right.
am, but I'm sleeping. But the video is playing.
Right, right. Got a lot of spaghetti in my bowl.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
I guess I have a question
Sure.
for the spirit or ancestors or the universe.
Okay.
Is after my 6 months on my YouTube, I want to know where my channel is going.
Where
Do I
your
need to?
channel is
I
going.
feel like I need to start changing things up a little bit, and I want to make sure that I'm on the right path to do that.
I need to start changing things up a little bit. And I want to make sure that I'm on the right path
Desiree.
to do that. I need to start changing things up a little bit. And I want to make sure that I'm on the right.
Look at that. So it does let you add 3 people in.
Well, come on back, Desiree.
See, we're all learning as we go. Okay, let me choose a deck for you.
You choose
Okay.
whatever spirit tells you to use. Well, I trust.
All right. So I'm going to choose a card from here. This is Guide of the Hidden Realms. And then I'll pull some tarot cards to go with it.
Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'm excited.
Me too. I don't often get to read to people, face to face.
It makes it so much better that way, I feel like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Message for Francine. Ooh. Oh, I love this card. All right. So let me read it to you first. It's card number 26, The Dream of Co-Creation. You get what's happening here. The
Yes.
dream of co-creation. So the keywords are manifestation, divine partnership, frequency alignment. I'm going to show you the card. It's beautiful.
That is beautiful. And it resonates. Everything about that card resonates. The colors, the picture, the words. It all resonates. It all resonates. That's
And
awesome.
I feel like this is exactly like this is confirmation to what you just said. You want to do a collaboration to celebrate your channelversary. And I feel like this is spirit saying, yeah, but not just the channelversary, do it more often. Do it.
Do it more
I feel
often.
like, yes. I feel like because the more you do different things, you kind of figure things out as you go, right? Like
Yes.
I didn't know that we could do this. I've been trying to do this. I tried it a different way last week. It didn't work. I'm trying this way. I didn't know that we could add a third person. That worked, so you don't know unless you try. And this card is encouraging you to try. So let me pull out a couple of cards, and we're gonna go. I'm gonna use Cirque, my Cirque deck, Cirque du Tarot. I kept some of my decks from last month, but I took out some and then I added in a couple other ones. Right here. Oh my gosh, 10 of Cups.
Oh, that is awesome.
That's like double confirmation for you.
Yes.
That's confirmation for you. 10 of Cups. All right. 2 cards have flipped over. Okay. So these 2 cards flipped over during the shuffle. The Moon So I feel like, and then here, the Three of Swords. And I feel like this is Spirit saying you're worried about things not going well or messing up, or you put in a lot of hard work into your channel and you don't want to do something wrong and then it doesn't go well, and then it works against you instead of for you.
Yes.
So Spirit is saying that this is your chance to face your fears by taking a risk and taking a chance, because it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. You have the 10 of Cups. You have the
That's
10 of Cups.
amazing. You're going to make me cry.
Aww.
It just, yeah, it absolutely resonated.
Yeah.
So thank you. Thank you for that.
You are welcome. And look, Desiree says, you're on the right path. And she's right. You are.
Yes, I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you
You're
very much.
welcome, my dear. And thank you for joining. I appreciate you.
I love to, I hate when I miss it. And man, and I love Victor's shows, but I get up at like 4 a.m.
Oh, it's
So
hard.
it's hard to catch them. And then I'm at work when he does them, but I'm going to catch him tonight because I'm in need of a reset.
He's your man. He's your man
Yeah.
if you need a reset. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
I feel like I need just an energy reset,
Awesome. Well,
All right.
thank you so much for dropping in. And I will see you, if you can hang out in the chat, that's great. But if you have to run, I totally get it.
Actually, I have been off today, and my husband won't be home till 9:30. So, yeah, I will get to sit in.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. That was awesome.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my gosh, you guys, that was so cool. Don't you think? All right. So I'm going to drop the link again. And everybody, oh, I forgot to say boop. I'll drop the link, and if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. And if you want a reading, I'll do a reading, or you could just say hi or share something that's going on. If you want to pimp your channel, or share something that you have going on that you want people to know about, you're welcome, to do whatever. Do whatever. And then I don't know if Ashish is in the chat. Ashish was asking for a reading. Ashish, are you still here? Let me know. Let me know. All right. That deck is nice and shuffled. I love that deck. Cirque. That's Cirque du Tarot. And it's such a great deck. I was missing it. And I decided to pull it into the rotation. So I have Cirque du Tarot, and then Haunted Mansion and Akamara. So those are the 3 new decks that I brought in, and I kept Nightmare Before Christmas and Wandering Spirit. Awesome. All right. So Ashish. Okay. Ashish, did you want to come on screen with me, or you just want me to read for you? Let me know. While you do that, I'll have a sip. A reading. Okay. Nightmare Before Christmas. Yes, I have the deck. Like, these guys. Nightmare Before Christmas. Remember them? Mrs. Claus and all of these guys. Yeah, it's Jack and Sally. It's Jack and Sally. Let me find them. Jack and Sally are the lovers. Like, here's Jack going up against Oogie Bogey. Desiree says it's Christmas time. Okay, here's Mrs. Claus. And here's Santa Claus. He's the emperor. So, you know, it could work. It could work. Who else is in here? Here's Sally. She's the high priestess. See? Here's Sally making Santa's outfit. It could totally work. All right, let me see. So Ashish wants our reading. All right, Francine, you are doing what you need to do and you know what you need to do. It's just sometimes hard to know that we know. Yeah, and trust, right? A lot of times we know, but we are fearful. Yeah. Yep. Clint, I can hear you say that. No problem, Clint. I got you. All right, Ashish, what is your question, my dear? Was it this? Did I meet my future wife? Is that your question? Let me know. My daughter thinks we're in a Zoom call and keeps saying hi to you, Elizabeth. Oh my gosh. Hi, sweetie pie. Thank you for coming by. It's so cute. Aw. All right. So I really like Ashish's question, right? Because we all have circle of friends and then circles of acquaintances. And so Ashish's question is, could it be possible that one of the people that's already in my life, could that be the person for me? So we're going to read on that and we'll see what the cards say. Okay. All right. So this is a reading for Ashish. Oh, Clint, that's so funny. Aw. All right. So reading for Ashish. Ashish met. Is it possible that Ashish has met their person? Oh, interesting. Ashish, you know what? I think that might be possible. I think that might be possible. And you know, there's so many times that people come in and ask me questions like, is so-and-so thinking of me, or is so-and-so, are we going to be a match? And a lot of times the cards say no. So I like it when I get a message that is reaffirming. So the first card is the Magician. And for me, this is saying that everything, you know, that you hold the power in essence to make that a reality, right? You hold the power. But what I feel like the most important thing about the Magician is knowing what your tools are and knowing how to use them. Okay. So, it could be very possible that you've already met this person. Now, what you kind of need to do is circulate and maybe hangouts, maybe casual outings while you're getting to know, right? While you're getting to know people. The other card that came up for you is the 10 of Pentacles. Now, this is a card of family and of legacy. If I was going to say, is this a yes, no card? I would probably say that this is leaning towards a yes. When I see this tree of life, for me, there's connections here. So it's possible that you're already connected to your person, or that there's a mutual friend between you and that person. So that is what I'm going to say to you. You have a little bit of homework to do. but it sounds pretty promising. Let me know how it goes. Let me know. You're welcome, my dear. Anytime. Okay. Assisting. Okay, thank you so much. I'm at my neighbor's assisting with her physiotherapy exercises. Okay, so maybe coming on screen is not possible for you, but we can do a general. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Okay. So ascending, I'm gonna start your comment because I missed Clint. So hold on. Clint wanted a here. I want a reading from that deck from the Nightmare Before Christmas. Is it just general, Clint? Clint, are you going to come with me? You got the link? Earrings. Dropped it. Cesare is like, Clint. That's awesome. Okay, let me know. Yes, come on up. You don't gotta get fancy. You don't gotta get fancy. Come as you are.
Hi,
How
scared.
are you?
Hey, how you
Gimli
doing?
the dwarf? Who's Gimli?
You know who Gimli the dwarf is?
No. Show me.
It's Jim. Ooh, I'm getting serious feedback.
You are?
Yeah, it might be me. It might be me. Um, it's from the Lord of the Rings series. He's one of the dwarfs.
From what movie?
Lord of the Rings.
Oh, from Lord of the Oh. I haven't watched that in a while.
He's one of the mountain fighting dwarfs.
Okay. Ooh, that would be a good movie to watch. Like all the episodes back to back.
I swear I'm hearing a second device.
Over there?
Yeah, I'm hearing us like 5 seconds away.
Do you have a second device on your phone or
Oh, I do, but you're muted. I mean, that would do it.
muted? Yeah, I don't know. I only have you here.
I'll hear my reading. All good.
Okay, people in the chat, let me know if you hear interference of any kind. Let me know. Sounds good on my end. I don't hear feedback.
I know what it is.
You know? Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Earring.
There it is. There it is.
You found it?
Yeah. I forgot I had you open on the computer as well as the phone. So
Oh,
you was playing on another tab.
I appreciate you. Okay, look, even Witchy Trista has popped in.
Gee.
Awesome. Okay, so we're going to do a general reading for you with the Nightmare Before Christmas. This deck is great for general readings anyway because it's a pip deck. And a pip deck is a deck that some of the cards don't really have scenes. It just has items. So you kind of have to use your intuition a little bit more, I feel like. You rely on numerology a lot. So let's see.
Oh, I like that. So your skills come into play here. I like it.
I did this top down one day. and Scotty was in the chat, and he was like, "Oh my God, have you worked in a casino before?" And I'm like, "No." All right, so here we go. General reading for Clint.
Victor.
Ooh. Okay. So 3 cards. We have the 5 of candles. I don't know if you remember these little gremlins from the cartoon, but they were troublemakers. And if you leave them, up to their own devices, they were going to do something else. And I feel like they're perfect for this card. The 5 of candles. So this is fire. This would be like the 5 of wands. And usually this is a card about like, it could be about competition, but for me, this is a card where things kind of start out friendly, but then they become competitive, and then all of a sudden things get out of hand, and they go overboard. So we have that energy coming up, but also we have King of Potions, which is the King of Cups. Well, the King of Cups, this is a leader, but this is also someone who's very emotionally intelligent, right? In tune with emotions, maybe wears their heart on their sleeve, but also they don't let their emotions get the best of them, right? Like sometimes we become emotional, and that is what causes this to get out of control. I feel like this person is more more intuitive, and definitely a little bit more more balanced in their emotions. Like they feel their emotions, but they don't let their emotions get the best of them. The final card is the Hermit card. The Hermit card. So this could almost suggest that if there is a scenario or a situation, now this is a general reading, so right, this could be in your friend group, it could be in your romantic affairs, it could be your work group, your family group. But if a situation arises where everything starts out cool, just having a good time, and then you find that things get heated unexpectedly, what it's saying is hold on, take a deep breath, and maybe take a step away, right? Separate yourself from that, because a lot of times we need time to come back to center and rebalance ourselves. Because it is so easy for things, I call this like the snowball effect. It's so easy for things to kind of get out of control at times. So these are the cards that have come up for you, Clint, and I don't know if this makes any sense for you whatsoever, in anything that you're dealing with currently or anything that is coming down the road. You can tell me.
I think I can make sense out of it. I don't know if I like it, but I accept it. Like I get it. I get what it could mean.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe I'm not seeing something. Maybe I don't get it at all.
Do you,
I'll be
this
paying
King
attention.
of Cups, do you feel like this is you, or do you feel like this is somebody else's energy?
Somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one that'll make it. I'm the one that'll make it get competitive and take it too far.
Mm-hmm. So maybe it's just like sage advice, to take a step back when things get, I feel like it depends too on the scenario and the situation. But if it's something that is important to you or that you carry close to the vest, then you definitely want to be able to pull this energy in when you need it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because I don't want to burn a bridge.
Yeah. And
Because
that's what fire is, right? Like fire energy is stuff that it's connected to like our passions, our desire, our motivation. But a lot of times it gets like, you ever see somebody that it's like they're fueling the fire and they're working on something and it doesn't make any sense and they should have just probably quit and left it a long time ago, but because they started it, they're like hell-bent on finishing it or seeing it to the end.
it's me.
So
That's me.
this is that, I feel like that's what this is talking about. Like this fire energy could, if you're not careful, it could consume you, you know?
Okay. I'm
So
going to pay attention. Thank you.
mm,
Thank
much
you. I appreciate that.
love.
I love that deck. That's awesome. I love
This
it.
deck is amazing. I'm so happy I have this deck. It's pretty cool. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you for
Gimli
having
the
me.
dwarf. I must now watch this. I must now watch this.
he was one of the warrior dwarfs. He was just a mean old cantankerous dwarf that liked to beat stuff up.
Mm-hmm. That's so funny. Well, thank you for coming up, for being brave. I appreciate you. And that's what I was hoping. I was hoping that this would just be fun and casual and that we could just,
great.
Hang out.
Anybody out there that's nervous, don't be. It's just a phone call. You don't see nobody else. You're fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Just hop up here and talk. It's all good. All right. You want to boot me or you want me to boot myself?
Yeah. All right. Boop. Carolina, hi. How are you? How are you? Francine loves the deck too. See? Oh, that's so sweet. Nice to meet you, Clint. It's so cool to put a face to the sarcasm. Oh, that's hilarious. Love it. All right. So I'm going to drop the link again. And if anybody wants to join, you are more than welcome. You could just come up and say, hey, you can share anything that's going on in your space. Oh, thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, or if you wanted a reading, that would be fine too. Hi, R. You're new. Okay, well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. We're just having a casual hangout today. And I dropped the link in the chat for anybody that wants to come up and join, but you don't have to feel obligated, right? If you didn't want to, you didn't have to. But I appreciate you being here. And for anybody that's new in the chat, please remember to like and subscribe. And that's really helpful for small channels. I've been working really, really hard on my channel, and it's been an adventure. I'll say that. It's been an adventure. Rebecca. Okay. It's nice to meet you, Rebecca. Thank you for being here. Awesome, awesome. Welcome to Rebecca. Okay. All right. So the link is in the chat if anybody wants to join, or if anybody has a question and they don't want to join, we can do that as well. Woo! How fun. Hi, Bridget. How are you? Hi, welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing an open panel today, so I just dropped links in the chat. If you want to come up for a reading, you're more than welcome to. Oh, shoot. Ascending. That's right. Thank you, Desiree. Oh, my God. All right. So here. Okay. All right. Ascending Universal Butterfly. You're still there, right? I think you're at your neighbor's house. And you wanted a general reading. I'm going to use this deck here. This is the Akamara. I feel like this deck is perfect for, look how gorgeous that looks. Do you see that? The gold highlights on this deck are amazing. So perfect, perfect. Yes, Clint, you should bring your channel back up and your episodes, your joint episodes on the second channel too. Oh, yep, this is an awesome deck. But this is a powerful deck, okay? So this is not for the faint. So far, every reading that I've done with this deck has been very deep and very profound. Okay, let me see. All right, so Ascending Universal Butterfly, are you still here? Let me know, my dear. Let me know. Oh, thank you. Bridget says, I love gold. I know. And you know, like if you like to read by candle, I have a candle going and it looks amazing. Oh, God. This deck is deep. I love the Akamara. Yes. Desiree, you are like me. You're my twin. I agree, Millie. It's like I have too many questions. Awesome. Okay, you're here. Okay, so let me go ahead and I'll pull out some cards for you and we'll do a general reading. Okay, Ascending? Oh my God. Girl, I was in my room, in my bed, and I, like, right before, like, it was nighttime, everything was off, I was getting settled, I saw your comment about, can I buy the guidebook? I almost lost my mind. It was so funny. I will definitely share it with you, my friend. I would definitely do that. That was so funny when you said that. So I have been doing a deck study with this deck right here, Tarot of Haunted House. And the guidebook that came with it was like such little information. So I typed the whole thing into OneNote. And then I watched the entire video series that the creator made on the deck, and I put all of that in there. And then I went through every single card and any details that I saw, I put in there. And now I'm in the process of making this into, but right now it's like almost 40 pages long. So I'm in the process of like turning it into something and trying to like develop the story a little bit more. And it was a fun project. But yeah, so that's what she means when she says that she wants the guidebook. Oh, thank you, Desiree. It's like a small campfire. Yeah. Oh, it's no problem. It's all good. Fatima, where's John? I saw that video with the thousands of ants in it, and I was like, what is happening here, Millie? I'm going to work on a new channel. Wait, what? The Scared Outcast Society. No, Scarred. The Scarred Outcast Society. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Because that would be awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate you. How sweet. Let me know if you want a reading and I'll do a reading for you. How cool. Okay. All right. So question. Okay. Ascending Universal Butterfly. So I'm going to bump up Rebecca because she sent me a super. Okay. So I'm going to read for Rebecca and then I'll come back to your question. I've not forgotten about you. Okay. Any spirits calling out for this Capricorn? All right. And you said you like the black and gold. So I'm going to just go with this deck. All right. Message for Rebecca. Wow, so this is pretty cool. Okay. All right, Rebecca. So we have, hold on. Whoa. Okay. This is an epic reading. So you have two aces. I don't know how familiar you are with the tarot. You have two aces and then sandwiching your middle card. And you know what your middle card is? 10 of cups. I can't even believe it. Okay. So the first card is the ace of cowrie, which in this deck is the cowrie shells are linked to pentacles. Okay. So you have the ace. So this is like a gift from spirit because it's going to offer you a new opportunity or a new chance to do something different for yourself that is meant to help you grow as a person. And pentacles are usually connected to it could be a connection to it could be something new with your family, with your home. It could be something to do with your career. It could be with your health. That could be as well. It could be anything that is related to. I like to connect it to the senses. So anything that you could see, that you could smell, that you could taste, that you could touch, and it's a gift. But what it is it's up to you what you're going to do with it. And you have two gifts because you have the ace of cowrie, but you also have the ace of swords. Swords is connected to communication. It's connected to your mindset, to thoughts, how you process information. It's a card of intellect. So when you get this ace of swords, it's like a new thought or a new idea that's coming in. You know, when you think of something, and you know, the perfect example is in The Nightmare Before Christmas, Jack. Remember when he is like going crazy in his laboratory and he's doing all these experiments, and then all of a sudden the light bulb goes off, you know, above his head, and he says, Eureka! And then he walks off, but the light bulb like explodes. That's kind of like that energy, right? So you have Ace of Pentacles and Ace of Swords. So maybe it could be a new idea that's gonna bring in, maybe it could bring in something new in your life. Maybe, you know, a lot of times pentacles could also be connected to money. You know, the cowrie shells were, you know, it could be connected to money, but I was going to say that cowrie shells, you know, they have that connection to abundance, right? To femininity. It's a beautiful, beautiful set of cards. And then right in the middle of these two cards, you have the 10 of cups. This is like that happily ever after card, except I find that this one is so much more beautiful, right? This is the spirit of the moment. This is having gratitude and love in your heart for all the things that are going well for you in this moment in time. I love this so much for you. So, so much. It's a very positive reading. Let me know. Bridget says, I want to make a set of tarot cards. I know. I was thinking about that again today. Clint, yep, I have 7 shorts done. Yeah, that would be good. John just got home from work. Oh, he's probably tired. Yeah, Clint, make sure to post your links. No. Wait, what do you mean, no? I agree, Millie. It is very intriguing. We are all intrigued. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut in line. Oh, so I feel like because when a person does a super, then I just want to honor that by bumping, because sometimes when I do these lives, like there's like a really, really long list. So I will never let you wait all the way to the end. If anyone makes a donation, then I try to bump you up to the top of the list. So no worries there. And I haven't started that one yet, but I'm going to start the first of the year so I can have a lot of videos and I'm ahead. I want to get it monetized in 90 days. Ooh, that would be fun. Are you going to use the calendar that Chippy put together, the 90-day calendar? That would be amazing. Oh my gosh, Carolina. Guidebook. Carolina, you got it, girl. You're amazing. That is so funny. Oh my gosh, very familiar. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense. Hi, Laura B. How are you? Thank you for being here. I know, she cracks me up. Abundance. Yes. Definitely. And I have a dish right over here that's full of like my favorite crystals, but also my favorite seashells. And then one of the shells that I keep is a cowrie shell because of that. For me, it's like connected to so many different things, femininity and abundance and intuition. And it's just so beautiful. And it's perfect with this deck. The Akamara Tarot deck. It follows the lineage of our African brothers and sisters as they were taken from their homeland and sent all over everywhere else. And so this deck tries to represent not just Africans, but African Americans, Afro-Caribbean, just every type that you could think of. And I love this deck. It's beautiful, it's powerful, it's stunning, and I love to support a person of color. I love to support a person of color. This deck was actually gifted to me, but it was purchased for that reason, to support. So yeah. Oh my gosh. I know. We have to have goals. And this, Clint, I will say, is an awesome goal compared to that typical, like, New Year, oh, I'm going to lose 10 pounds. Or, I feel like this is a much better goal and it's more achievable too. It is that's what I call a SMART goal. Wait, specific, measurable. I forget what the other letters stand for, but you know what I mean. Awesome. Okay, so Clint dropped the links for the other channel, so that's amazing. Hi, Debs. How are you? It's good to see you. Everybody's saying hey. That's awesome. Oh, I know. Laura does the best readings. Make sure, I hope everybody is like connecting to everybody else in the chat. You should be able to do that. Okay. So many movies I haven't watched. I've been coming up as of late. I know. I'm still watching Halloween movies. Last night I found the Dracula, it's, I guess, like a series. There's 3 episodes to it. So I watched the first episode, which was 90 minutes, and I'm going to watch the second one tonight. It's so good. I love all of those. I got to watch so many this season. I watched like Frankenstein and Dracula and Nosferatu and Interview with the Vampire, like everything. Oh my gosh. All right. Awesome. Oh, I know, it was a good one. You're welcome, Rebecca. Please remember, if it resonated, please remember to like and subscribe and come back and hang out with us. My grandpa used to divine with cowrie shells. Yes. Yes, and I feel like I don't have all my facts straight, but I feel like they were also used as payment. Like I know indigenous people use shells as forms of payment, and then they were a status symbol, so they would make complete outfits and headdresses out of shells. And the more shells that you have, obviously if you had that many shells that you could wear them like that, that was a symbol of status. Yeah. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes, I want to always do that. I was working on something, but I haven't finished it yet. But I thought it would be cool to do to show every time somebody did a super chat or a super sticker. But I haven't finished it yet. I need to finish them. Air rate. Fatima, yes. Fatima has a cool channel. Okay. I have my own thoughts on the schedule of videos. Chips calendar is mostly for lives and finding subs. I want to find the algorithm and let me subs find. Yes. That. Okay. That makes sense. I love that deck. It is. It's super powerful. So I'll use it for your reading too. I'll use it. I just did a reading with this deck for a pre-recorded video, and oh my gosh, it hit me in like straight here in the heart. It was incredible. Attainable. That's right. You forgot the T. I know. Smart, measurable, attainable, R, and then T. I can't remember. Timely. Isn't it time? I don't know. Maybe not. All right. So yes, I'm going to do the reading now. Started nubbing with Victor. Now I'm subbing. Aw, Scotty. I was just talking about you. Oh my God, Scotty. I almost died in the chat the other day. You had me laughing so hard. I couldn't even believe myself. Oh my God. And then I called Desiree and I told her all about it. I was like, Desiree, you never believe what Scotty just said. We've missed you. Okay, I've got about 25 pounds of shells collected since I was 12. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wow, what are you going to do with them? Do you have a plan? Let me know. Who's this Molly chick? Oh my gosh. Good golly. Time bound. Yes. Okay. See? All right. Oh my gosh, I'm caught up. Okay, I'm caught up in the chat. So let me give the deck a shuffle and we will read for ascending. And all right. So ascending, it was just a general, right? Let me know. Okay. Wow. Okay. So ascending, I feel like your message that's coming in could be like an ancestral message. I think it could be an ancestral message. I don't know if that's what you were looking for, but that's what's coming out. Okay. So We have two beautiful cards for you, okay? We have the Six of Cups, okay? This is usually a card of reciprocity, the card of give and take. And the reason that I feel that way is because you also got this card here, which is the 10 of Cowrie, or the 10 of Pentacles, which is a card of legacy, right? This is a card of completion. It's a card of legacy. It's obviously it's related to earth energy, but also I can't help but think very heavily to finances. It's about building that material wealth, that it's not just something that you are going to be able to take advantage of, but also something that you are going to leave behind for future generations. So it's kind of like having that forethought of, these are the things that I'm doing today that I'm hoping will be able to help in the future. So with this card of legacy, and then this card here of reciprocity, I'm wondering if there are any ancestors that are looking to connect with you. Like, I can't help but feel like, look at these two hands reaching one to the other. Usually this Six of Cups is that card of nostalgia, of sorry, I said that it was reciprocity, and it's not reciprocity. This is usually that card of nostalgia, but since I said reciprocity, we're going to run with it. Because if you notice, look at how the hands are linked by the pinky finger. There's a connection there. And usually this card is about not just looking back, but also forward. This could be like inner child, but for you, I'm seeing more ancestor. And we are coming out of that period where, we're entering these darker nights, and it's a time when the veil is thinner, right, than usual. I don't know if you have noticed that your dreams, perhaps you're starting to have more dreams, or you're starting to remember your dreams more often. That's also possible. But for me, I always feel like they're like my spirit team is bringing me messages through those dreams. And I pulled a little oracle card for you, and it says, as you sow, reap. As you sow, reap. I love this card because it's that reminder, right? Like, everything that you're doing today, you will get to reap the benefits of that down the road. All the effort, all the hard work, all of when other people are out there blowing their cash and having fun and having a good time, and adapting that you only live once mindset, while you're doing the heavy lifting, you get to reap the benefits of that. It's such a cool reminder. I want to pull one more card for you. Let me see. Okay. And Laura says the hands are helping each other. I see reciprocity and nostalgia too. I see like this big connection, remembering dreams and connecting with them. Yes, I feel like I'm having multiple dreams that I am recalling now at nighttime. Hey, John, how are you? All right, so I'm going to pull out, since that's the energy that we're getting, I'm going to pull out a card from the Hidden Realms, Guide of the Hidden Realms. So what do your spirit guides have to say about all this? What is going on here? OMG. A call to transformation. A call to transformation. So on here it says metamorphosis, the in between. We were just talking about that, the in between space, right? When you're in between your awake time and your dream time, that liminal space, I feel like that is where the messages are going to be coming into you. Look how beautiful that card is. Those are butterflies. You know, that symbolizes transformation, with the reminder that as you reap, or sorry, as you sow, you reap. Where is here? Yes. You're right, Scotty. Scotty's seeing eyes popping out of that card. So that could be, so when you say that, that makes me think of visions, having visions. How gorgeous is that? Call to transformation. And if you're into numbers, that one is card number 17. And I'm just going to quickly read to you what it says here. The natural discomfort that we experience between what was and what will be, letting go of the past. So that speaks to this card right here, letting go of the past. So maybe that message that you're getting from your guides is that you have to put the past to rest so that you could focus on the future. That is how you're going to be able to experience growth and transformation. Whatever it is in the past, I'm going to say this, and I don't know if this makes sense to you. You have to forgive yourself. Whatever it is for back there, you have to forgive yourself, because you are doing the work. You are doing the work, right? As you sow, reap. Remember that. Remember that. 17, yes, reduces to 8. Success, abundance, and karma. I love that. I've been working on that. Thank you. A confirmation so clear. Okay, lovely. Oh, that's amazing. Awesome. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, lovelies. I will drop the link. And if anybody wants to come up on screen with me, click on the link. Come on in. Come on in. What a great deck this is. I have just been so blown away. I feel like the next time I go on Truth Wave, I want to try this deck because it's just so powerful. This one is a good one. Okay. All right. So I just dropped the link in the chat. Feel free to click and you can join me on screen. You can say hi. You can share any channel updates. You can ask for a reading, you know, whatever. It's an open panel. We're just having fun. We're just hanging out and having a good time, everybody. So yeah. Let me know. I get a little notification when somebody joins. All right. Oh, is Trista gonna join? That would be amazing. Yeah, go Trista. Go Trista, go. No fire night, fire pit. Ooh, I could do that. I guess I didn't think about that. I could do a fire pit. Hi, Crooked Peach. How are you? Thank you for being here. We have an open panel tonight. So if you wanted to come up on screen and say, hey, the link is in the chat. She needs the instructions. Booting the laptop. Oh, okay. Oh, Gen X, the instructions. Did I pin that? Please say I pinned that. Darn it. Darn it, I didn't pin it. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I find that message from Clint, because that was really helpful. It was about you have to like, you click on, hold on, you have to like the thing. Let me find it. I'm looking. It was early. It was early in the combo. Why didn't I star that? I needed that comment anyways because I have to learn how to do that myself. Okay, right here. Bam. So that's what you have to do. If you want to join from your phone, you like the live first, then you click on your avatar in the bottom corner of the screen, and then you're going to see your playlist and your liked videos. So you click on your liked videos, and then when you come back in, the links will be active. That little nugget came from our friend Clint because he's so smart. Awesome. You're right. Constance. Hi, how are you? You guys, I did a live with Constance this week. It was so much fun. So cool. I got those instructions down packed. Awesome. Pants are optional. I wasn't wearing anything. Okay, we didn't need to know that. I am wearing pants. I'm just going to say. Yes, we had a good time. It was so good. All right, so I'm going to set that deck aside. And if anybody wants to join, I'm going to drop the link. We could have more than one person on the screen. Desiree helped us figure that out. I didn't think we'd be able to with this small window, but yeah, we can have more than one person. So if anybody wants to join, click the link and come on up. Come on up. Nope, didn't work. I'm tech challenged. Oh no. Okay, Debs. So you click like on the video, then you go to your little picture, you click there, and then you should be able to see like all the, like your history, right, of videos that you have liked. And then you click in there, and then the link becomes active. And he said that it sounds complicated, but it's not. It's easier. When the moon hits my eyes, I get a surprise. Wait, what? I thought those were the lyrics for That's Amore. I see a comment. What in the heck? All right. Okay, you can have 3 for sure in vertical view. They'll be stacked like firewood. That's right. That is right. Ooh, Trista's lagging. Ah, there she is. There's my beauty. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. I'm happy you came up here because you have been, okay, so you have experienced a transformation on your channel, in my opinion. So when I first started to follow you, you had a lot of videos where you did like tuning forks, and that was like super cool. But lately you've been going live a lot. So tell us what is happening over in your world.
It's just fun, and I never really thought that would be something that I could do or would want to do, but yeah, here I am. So it's a lot of fun. Although I do like my goal was start going live and then do like tuning fork sessions and other intuitive healing live as well, which I do want to do. And I've done a few like little like readings where I just kind of feel into people's energy and see what I see, and that's been fun. So, but yeah, it's also just fun to go up and jabber on. So
Yes, and look, Scotty says, "Oh, you're even doing karaoke." That's right.
yeah, which is also something I never ever would have thought.
I love that so much. And then I saw that you did some shorts where you were doing like oracle card readings, which I thought were really cool. But then you even had like a panel event. You, Millie, and
everything.
Jimena.
Yeah, that was good, really good.
That was a lot of fun.
I think we're gonna do it again, make it a regular thing. Hopefully, that's what I'm hoping for.
Oh, that'll be good. I always have to catch them on replay because I don't know. I like by 9 o'clock. I'm like, and then I fall asleep. But then there was one night that I woke up, I heard a sound, I woke up, and then I couldn't fall back asleep again. So when I went in there, I was like, oh, she's live. And then I went in and you guys were playing a game and I was like, what the heck is happening here?
Was it the ghost one?
Yes, like the one about like, what would you do for how much money?
Yeah, that was good.
And then my son came into the room at that time and he was like, what are you doing? Why are you listening to that? You're never going to fall asleep like that.
Oh, that's too funny.
I can't sleep.
Well, and it's funny because like I feel like now I'm kind of coming into my own here on YouTube and it's wonderful. And then, yesterday, I don't know if you heard the news that I lost my job. I got sort of fired, but not really because she didn't have a solid reason. She paid me out. So I got a nice severance, and it's nice being here where I can feel like I can talk about it because on my own channel, I don't know who's watching, right?
Yeah.
But yeah. So I got a nice little severance package, but now it's like, what do I do? So I really want to, move more into my healing practice for sure. But I also, it doesn't feel right to not have like a foundation, like something where I have a steady income, even if it's not much. And then I can build on that, having more time and energy and stuff to devote to developing my practice better. So I know that's what I want to do. And then earlier today, I was like, there's a metaphysical store that's not that far from me. So I'm gonna manifest my way in there, even if I have to harass them a little bit. I think that feels right. And then I can also, maybe get some clients and stuff from there as well. And one of our customers from where I used to work shops there, or customer from where I used to work does astrology readings there because I saw him there one time. So I'm thinking I can name drop him. And I mean, he knows I give excellent customer service. So in fact, he had come back. I think there was 3 different things I had suggested to him that he came back and thanked me for suggesting because they were working so well. So like, I think that'll be helpful. So yeah. So I thought I'd come and see if you have any kind of insight for me.
Yes. Like this is critical. This is a gift.
I know.
I know it probably feels like, how am I gonna, when you separate out like the logical mind from like you, like your you self, you will see like, I already sense it in you. Like I sense that you're at peace.
Yeah. It was the stress there and the pressure for no real good reason was just ridiculous.
Yes.
And everybody was feeling it. And then even we had someone who got another job and he was being trained. And so he was full-time with us. So he was taken off the schedule. She kind of filled in the gaps, but then she like was still making my shifts, making all of our shifts into 6-hour shifts. Not all of the shifts, but all of the people there were getting 6-hour shifts. We're not teenagers. We're like grown-ass women who have bills to pay. Like you can't just give
that
us
with
30
hours.
hours suddenly.
Mm-hmm.
And then why leave the holes when you're training or when somebody else isn't there? You've
Mm-hmm.
got 8 hours of work that's not getting done, and then wondering why things aren't getting done, and then, putting the blame on us and putting the blame on me since I had been there the longest, and
Mm-hmm.
saying that I should supervise people while not giving me the the pay or the appreciation or the title. So why would I do that? You know what I mean?
Wow.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm comfortable with a little bit of it, but I'm not going to start bossing people around when it's not my store and not my job and not appreciated or
I had a
noticed.
friend that used to say, not my monkey, not my circus, or
Yeah, yeah,
something
yeah.
like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. See, look, Constance says, ask the answer if you feel guided to. And Desiree said, there's an opportunity for you. And
Mhm.
look, ascending universal butterfly. People's experiences are inspirational. Yes,
Mm.
I agree with Scotty. A blessing in disguise. I
Yeah.
feel
Oh,
like you
definitely.
dodged the bullet. You totally
Definitely.
dodged the bullet.
And like right from the get-go, so when I started working there, so um do I get into this?
This is a free space. A
It
safe
is, but I
space.
don't want anyone else to come in that maybe is into this and then gets offended, and that's not my intention. But so she's a Scientologist,
Oh,
and it was okay at first, and then she started doing more courses, and that's when it started to get bad, like really bad. And even people
heavier.
who've been there, there's one girl who's been there for like 8 years, and she's like, yeah, like this is ridiculous. So
Laura, spill it, Trista. Spill
oh, I gotta scroll down. That's so
Francine
funny.
says, when one door closes, another
Mhm.
opens. That is so true.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's funny because right when I found that out, I was like, "Can I do this?" Because I know a little too much about it, and I was like, "I don't know if I want the fruits of my labor going to
oh,
that."
look
And
at
I
that.
think that's kind of, that was the beginning of the end, and it was right in the beginning. It was like,
Yes.
I don't know how long I can do this for. And then once her attitude started changing, then it was like, yeah, no.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so Constance said, ask the answer is a hotline for readers. So you get to create your own schedule and clients to call, and then you get paid for how many readings you do. So
Oh, cool.
yeah.
Oh,
But I
that's
don't know. Okay, so
interesting.
Constance is in the US and Trista is in Canada, so I
Yeah,
don't know if they have that there.
good
I
point.
don't know if that makes a difference. But if they have something here, they probably have something similar there. Scotty, spill the beans, Trista. I got the rice. All right, so let's pull a card. All right. Oh.
Oh, I'm
Okay, it
excited.
says treasures in the deep and dark. Whoa. Okay. Shadow work, healing old wounds. I feel like this
Mm,
definitely happened because it is time. This gives you, because if you think about it, this opens up time and space for you to explore the things that
mhm.
you really want to do, that the things that are gonna make you happy.
Yeah,
What a great
yeah.
card. Let me get the booklet. Hold on. So this is card number 4. 4, stability. Hold on. Card number 4. Okay. Sometimes you can play in shallow water and discover something valuable, but now is not one of those times. To find the real treasure that you seek, you need to dive deep down and face the shadowy places in you that were long forgotten and
Mhm.
denied.
Hmm.
Something reflected in your life now echoes your past. So be brave. This is a call to healing. Know that these wounds do not define you. The past does not dictate your future. I love that.
Awesome.
I
Thank
love
you.
that. So let me pull out. Okay, so that's the theme of the reading. Treasures are in the dark. So I'm going to use the Tarot of Haunted House. Hi, Kanwa. How are you? Okay. Message for Trista. Right here. What? The Tower.
Oh,
The Tower.
that's a
So
beautiful
this
tower.
is a gorgeous tower, and this tells me that, you know, it's like a reassurance, right? It's
Yeah.
gonna get worse before it gets better, right? You're gonna have that moment where you're like, oh, like when it really sinks in that you're like, oh crap. So it's gonna get worse before it gets better. So we have the Tower card. And oh, Queen of Swords. So discernment with your thought. Like this is a perfect opportunity. Like I know swords is about communication and thought process and that thing, but also I feel like this suit in particular, they're avid learners. They devour books. And I feel like this is going to give you the opportunity to really do something that lights you know, a fire in you in a different way. Now, we also have the Seven of Cups, right? There's going to be a lot of choices that become options. Well, let's call them options. A lot of options that come open for you. And people are going to suggest things because that's what people do. Maybe you could do this. Maybe you could do. Have you considered doing this? Thank you so much. I will think about that, right? Like just make sure, I feel like with this queen, just be mindful of all the different options and choose wisely, right? Maybe if you have lots of different things that you want to explore, maybe prioritize. Do you use pendulums?
A little bit. I'm not super confident with it though.
With the pendulum, okay.
Yeah.
So use a method that you think works well for you and kind of go over the options and see what your intuition tells you for each of the options. And then when you narrow it down to the top, like let's say to the top 3 that really get you excited, then you do the pros and the cons.
See, I don't really have a lot of thoughts on options, and that's what kept me there for so long is like, what else will I do? Because there's not really any other great health food stores in the city. So I've worked for, you know, the biggest one, and then this one was a little one, and then there's another one that I just hear awful stories about. So it's like, yeah, that's not what I want to do anymore. So, well, I mean, it would be if there was a suitable place, but you know, so then what else can I do? And that's what made me think of the metaphysical store. And there's
Yes.
probably some other places along that like that street because it's pretty artsy. But yeah, like I'm thinking, well, what other options are there? Because right now it's like that's where I set my sight. As soon as I thought of it, I was like, oh, that's a great idea. And then you know my practice as well, of course, because I want to focus mostly on that. And that's why I think something that's you know low stress, that's not going to drain me the way that place did. Because really, it was like just constant trying to stay level instead of getting to soar.
And I feel like, I mean, you've said it yourself, our fear keeps us in place at times. It's hard. You know what they say, necessity is the mother of invention. But because you still had that paycheck coming in, it wasn't as critical, right? Oh, well, I'll figure it out at some point. Now this tower has come in. That point is now. The point is today. I pulled the final card for you, and we have the awesome 9 of Cups.
Ooh.
This is wish fulfillment. This is wish fulfillment. This is like finally having the opportunity to do the things that fill your cup instead of deplete you.
Yeah.
Deplete your energy, deplete your joy. You don't want things that take your joy away. So this is beautiful, I think. Treasures in the Deep Dark. How about that card with the Tower card? Wow. Incredible. Awesome.
Thank you.
You're
what I was
welcome.
thinking was my one regret is when I realized, because all she did, she took me into one of the treatment rooms and she hands me an envelope. She didn't say anything. I open it, I look at it, I'm like, oh, what I should have said is, oh, great, severance, thanks, and then just walked out.
Can you imagine
That would have been
the
way
look on
better.
her face? That would have been awesome.
Anyway.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me read for you, Trista.
Yes,
I was
thank you
not
for having me
aware.
on.
So thank you for telling me. And I will definitely be sending positive energy your way, my friend, because things are crazy right now. Things are crazy.
Yeah.
So
I know it's good though. For sure.
yeah.
So yeah. All right.
Awesome.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome.
All right.
I'll give you the
Bye,
boop.
everybody. Sorry? Oh.
I'll boop you. I'll boop you.
Got it. I think
Boop.
I got it.
All right, that was super, super awesome. And I feel, like that's really heavy and big energy for Trista. So if everybody could, keep her, in the highest of light and energy, because it's not easy to maneuver that type of thing. Mizu, how are you, my dear, my sweet? And Kanwal, if you're still here, yes, I'm happy to do a reading for you. And John, sub Johnny in a tub, free drinks in a pub. Sub to Johnny's channel, it's free, you little hub. I'm not Chuck Norris, but I can pull the plug. You deserve an Academy Award, John. My God. You're incredible. All right. Friends, any friends in the chat, please remember to like and subscribe. I appreciate you. Okay, let me see what else. Do you know how to knit? Can you enter into the market? I like that one, Constance. Explore. I feel like that's the fun of it, right? There's always a market for sweaters. There you go. Me too. How are you? Oh my gosh. How are you, friend? It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. You're always playing those video games now. What's going on? Where are you? You want to come up? I'll put the link in the chat here. You're more than welcome to come up. I know the Nine of Cups was a perfect way to, close out that reading. Yep. Yeah, you totally have this, Trista. I would have opened the envelope, saw the cash, and asked, who do you want me to kill? Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Yes. Hi, Michael. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. You're right. Me 2 times. How are you? So are you muted? You gotta turn your mic on, lady.
Okay, it's better now.
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, I had to switch my mic. I'm doing great. I was just finna take a nap and seeing you live, so I came to say hi.
Oh, that's so sweet.
MIA.
Where have you been? You've been playing a lot of games lately.
Yeah, I've been playing games. This is a lot more relaxing and kind of
less stressful.
Yeah, very much.
Your channel's growing nice though.
Yeah, I met my hours and everything. I'm just waiting on YouTube to catch up.
Oh, I see. Good for
Yeah.
you. I'm working on the hours. I finally got the subs. I'm working on the hours.
Okay, how many more you need? I can put you on a playlist.
Oh, it's still a while. Let me see. Like
Okay, I put it.
I just crossed over 3,000 hours. So I have like 3,100.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, enough to do like the partial monetization. And if everything keeps going good, then I'm thinking maybe in the next few months it would be fully monetized.
Okay, that's awesome. See, I still need
Yeah.
almost 500 subscribers, so it'll
Hmm.
be a minute before I get full monetization.
Full. Yeah. Yeah. Because the
Yeah,
sub part takes a long time.
yeah, it does.
I was
But
telling
it'll come
everybody,
one day.
you don't have to like, if you don't want to do face, you don't have to do face. You could just do like what you're doing, right? Have the little avatar.
Yeah,
But then they were like, well, how do I do that? I don't know. I just know you can do it.
ChatGPT, ChatGPT, it does it
That's
all.
funny. I started because I'm a big fan of Copilot and I use Copilot for everything, but I've started like finding like assigning like, okay,
Different
Copilot, you're
tasks.
gonna be for this, and then ChatGPT is gonna be for this. And I'm so now
Yeah.
using them both together but for separate things.
Yeah, but Copilot is good too because I started off using that before I started using ChatGPT.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's pretty
Yeah.
good too. All the AI stuff are pretty good though. It
Uh-huh.
just depends on which one you're more comfortable with.
Yeah. Yeah. So then right now you said you were taking a nap because before you were like literally live on your channel like almost around the clock. So are you still kind of doing the same thing or no?
It's pretty even like when I'm gaming, it's still like a silent chat room. People can come drop their channels and stuff. It's still the
Okay.
same thing. I guess people just don't know, so I guess I need to let them know. It's still a silent chat room, still to grow your channel. Um, so I guess I just need to express that to people because I just kind of just went to gaming and just kind of been there because it just less stress on me than trying to spread myself so thin, trying to be
Yeah.
everywhere at one time, trying to do everything. So now I'm just really just gaming. I really enjoy it. I really can't get enough of it. Every time I come home, I'm right on the game.
I don't know how to play anything. I don't know how to play anything
Oh,
except what is that game on the phone? Let me see. Royal Match. That's the only thing I play.
okay. But they all easy because they pretty much tell you how to play it. You just have just go through the little tutorials. But they all pretty easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
And
it
it's
has to be like
relaxing.
on a device, right? It can't be an app on your phone.
It can. It just depends on what type of game you're trying to play on your channel. So yeah, it can be the apps. But I'm playing off of PC games. Most people play off their PlayStation 5 and Xbox also. So it's different ways that you can game.
I might be creeping into my son's room. Mom, what are you doing in here? Get out. I'm just borrowing it.
Yep, hook it up to your live and start playing and getting help.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you dropped in. I haven't seen you in forever, so I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm starting to go back live a little bit more.
Hmm.
It just like people to pop up at this point now. So once they start showing back up, it's the same thing though. I'm still here to, for people to can grow their channel, drop their links and all that stuff. So
Connect like a connect and grow channel. Yeah.
yeah, but I'm just kicking my feet up while y'all do it this time by playing
You
the
were working
game.
hard. You were working hard. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
don't blame
it
you
just kind
one
of felt
bit.
a little.
Well, make
It
sure
kind
you
of felt a
drop
little
your
weird.
your links in the chat because it's an awesome place if you are looking for other people to connect with. I have met a lot of people in your chat that they're just cool, they're interesting, and we still like go to each other's
Channels and stuff.
lives and videos and stuff, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a good group that I found with y'all. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to get back in the groove of stuff. Just trying to do it as I, had the energy to. Just so I won't wear myself out this time. Oh no, I think she'll be back, y'all.
I kicked myself out. I kicked myself out. I left you to be the host.
Look, you better. Look, I got nervous. Like,
Take it away. Me too.
Look, I don't like to talk that much. And that's another reason why I went to gaming too, because I don't like to talk a lot. I don't like to talk a lot, and it's just a little more easier for me doing the
Mm-hmm.
gaming.
Yeah.
And I
It's
enjoy it.
exhausting and it's draining. It does drain your energy.
Yeah.
That does drain your energy. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here because some of the people, look, we just learned this today. Some of the people are like, oh, the link doesn't work. So you have to like the live
Oh yeah.
first.
Go to your history.
Then you go to your avatar on the bottom of the screen, and then you see the playlist and the liked videos. And then you click the liked videos, and when you come back in, the links become clickable.
Yeah, that's when y'all on y'all mobiles.
Yes, for people that are trying to connect. Oh my God, that's so funny. I got booped. I got booped. See, the universe said that's enough of you, Missy. Oh my gosh. Well, awesome. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hey.
Oh, you're
And I look
welcome.
forward to stopping by your channel as well. Sometimes I don't have time. Work has been a little bit crazy, but then I like put on your videos, to help with the watch hours.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Because I know, like, 'cause my hours are just all over the place. It's just when I feel like doing it or when the stuff working, I get
Hmm.
on. But lately, I've been having issues with with like the lag. So I kind of
Oh
been in
yeah.
and out. So, but it'll come
Hmm.
together soon. But I appreciate coming up here and I do miss y'all. And I'm back.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, bye bye.
Bye. All right, cool. My friend, me too. Yay. All right. Is the link still? So I clicked on something and I booted myself out. What the heck? I booted myself out. So, yes, we are doing an open panel. And you're welcome to come up and say hi or just give an update, share what you're doing on your channel, or if you wanted a reading, I can do a reading for you. And that is pretty much it. Why do you hate your voice? I love your voice. What do you mean? Hi, Melissa. How are you? It's good to see you. It is good to see you. Who else? Did I miss anybody else in the chat? I did. I totally got booped. That's funny. Michael Stevens. No, not tonight. Okay. I'm not in the mood, honey. Okay, I get you. All right. Awesome. I know. You want to come up, Melissa? Did you have a question tonight? Let me know. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we certainly all can use positive energy and positive vibes for sure. For sure. Okay. Let me know. I had to close the other window earlier because I was worried that it was causing the interference, and then it turned out that it was something on Clint's channel. Let me see. I love the reading about my Gemini X. Yeah. He's my twin flame and I need to purge him. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Have you made any further developments on that? Let me know. I can't remember when was the last time I read for you, Melissa. I'm a Gemini. I'm Gemini ascending. So, okay, and then Desiree has Gemini midheaven. Okay. Yes, most twin flames cannot hang out together. Yes, I've seen that as well. It's they're too similar. They're you know, and so they repel each other. Yeah. That's this right here. This is the biggest gift that you could give yourself, is to focus on yourself and your healing. And it doesn't mean that when you do that, that it's going to make it easier, right? It's going to take time, right? As you work through those old feelings and memories and all the different things, it takes time. But you'll get there. You will get there. Oh my gosh, Chip. How are you? You want to come up? Chip, you just missed me too. Okay, Chip, I dropped the link for you in the chat. Come on up and say hi. Let me know, buddy. Chip has been doing these really cool. Hey, Trooper69, how are you? It's good to see you. Chip has been doing this awesome series, and then like every day there's a word. So he picks a word for the week, and then out of that word, he gets all the other words for every day. And then he records like this quick, like, 10-minute video, and it speaks to the importance of that word and working towards it. And I've been enjoying that. That's been good. Feels like a family reunion. That's right. That's right. I know Chip is busy. I added like every time, because he schedules them. So then I just add them to my watch list and then I watch them. My hair is. Okay, sure. Look, put your chipmunk head on. You could have do like Me Too did. She just did her little avatar. You could do that. You could totally do that. You too, Carolina. You could put your little avatar on. You don't have your face. What the heck? You guys. You guys. Yeah, Chip, for reals. All right. So was there anyone left in the chat that does not want to come on the screen but wanted to have a reading tonight? Let me know that. Ooh, the guild is live. Historical account of real vampires. I love this channel. Oh my gosh. It's called The Guild-ALV. I listen to that channel so much. It is so cool. Wait, I don't see the link. It's in the Nightbot. Hold on. Right here. All right, so that'll bring up the link, and then the channel I'm talking about is the Guild ALV. Awesome. That's an awesome channel. I am in, the Wi-Fi goes in and out. Okay. All right. Well, be careful out there, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for dropping in. The Guild, love me some. Okay. Drop that link. I love that. And he's doing right now, he's doing he did one for witches. Like no, it wasn't witches. The true story, behind Frankenstein, he did. That was so good. And right now he's doing the historical account of real vampires. Yeah, I love that channel. Okay, Chippy, where are you? What the heck? Ta-da. Desiree, thank you for putting the link in the chat. And this is a great channel. Like, you know how sometimes it's nice to have a channel that you could like do stuff and listen at the same time? This channel is perfect for that. Because a lot of times I put it on while I'm like cooking or cleaning or doing laundry, stuff like that. And I just listen as it goes, and it's awesome. Super, super awesome. This link is not working. Dear Chip, here are the instructions. First, you have to like the live. Then you go to your avatar in the bottom corner of the screen, and then you'll see the playlist and the liked videos. So then you click the liked videos, and when you come back in, the link will be active. Gen X taught us that today. He schooled us. He schooled us. That was a neat trick. See, I pinned the comment so I could keep sharing it over and over again. Yes, it was the vampire live. That one is so good. I'm gonna add that to my link, and then on Sunday night when I make Sunday dinner, then that's usually what I listen to, and I'm having my glass of vino and cooking dinner for the fam. And that's what I do. And actually, I listen to a lot of it too. Like I had to build, you see those shelves in the back. I built those watching episodes of The Guild. You have to be a verified friend. What? Chip is a verified friend. I verified him myself. That's right, a little vino. I wish I had a little vino right now. Desiree. Chip, did it work? Tell me if it worked. Did you follow the instructions? Wait, I clicked it. Okay. I should see you come up momentarily. Des, you got your vino? I need my vino. I need my vino. I saw my daughter in the chat earlier, but I guess she didn't hang out. She took off. So, hello.
Hello. Lord, have mercy. Yeah. If y'all only understood.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know either. I didn't know that y'all, because I don't normally go on lives without like under an avatar. I just normally just go up. So yeah, I'm having a bad hair day. Y'all excuse me. Don't worry about it.
Don't you just wear a hat?
Okay, but it was
Yeah.
one of those long work weeks.
Yeah,
So
I bet. So, Chip, tell me, what was the inspiration for this word series that you're doing?
okay, so a lot of people don't understand. I was doing word of the day on my other channels. So it was just like for this community,
Mm-hmm.
uh, the October thing came around. It was like, hey, let's go live for 30 days, da 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 da. I was like, you know what, I'll just start doing word of the day again, and it's still me contributing to the series, and then it just took on a mind of its own.
Mm-hmm. Because I thought originally it was going to be 1 month.
Yeah, I was only gonna do it for October, but then people just kept hitting me like, "Hey, the word of the day is helpful. This word is really good." Blah 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 blah. So I just, being it's a pre-record, and it kind of helps me help the community because I'm showing people how you could take a long video and chop it up. Those are our lives. I just chopped it up into 10-minute clips.
Mm-hmm.
So it's making it seem like I have 6 or 7 videos off of one live stream.
Mm-hmm.
And you just put a new title, you put a thumbnail and a description, and you're ready to go.
Yeah. Yeah. And you have that cool intro too.
And it helps. It really helps. Matter of fact, shout out to Trooper69. I just seen him in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Trooper been with me since day one. That's somebody that on my first channel ever getting monetized. That's one of the ones who was doing the avatars and the banners and all that other good stuff.
Oh, is he the one that does the art?
Trooper, yes, Trooper
Oh my
69.
God. I was trying to remember so bad. Because I was like, I know Chip said it one day and I couldn't remember who it was. And then lately in your videos, you're talking about the other dude that helps you with like the music.
Anthony Holmes. Matter of fact, see, Anthony right now is on a live. Kiss from Jay is interviewing him on his live. So I'm flicking back and forth between your channel, her channel, their channel. Because, when you hear his story, it's kind of crazy. Outside of being a fantastic musician,
Mm-hmm.
he knows like 8 or 9 different languages, which is,
Whoa.
yeah, like that. He it's a phenomenal thing. It's yeah, he's that.
That's awesome. Yeah, Chip is, look, Desiree says, Chip's amazing, channel hopping.
I just try to support those that support.
Yeah,
As
yeah,
much as possible.
for
Yeah.
sure. Okay, so I don't know if this annoys you, but this is what I'm doing. Every time I listen to your word of the day, I try to find a card in the tarot that connects to that energy. And then I put it in the chat. And then you were talking about, I forgot the word, but it was about like it's time to actually like put the plans into place and like get the ball rolling and get the ball moving. It was a recent word. I can't think of the
Recently,
word.
all right. So each word of the day is actually broken down from an acronym.
Yes.
So when I first started, I did the month of October, and I did every letter that was in October, and that
Mm-hmm.
was words. Then I did, I believe, Courage, the Courage series.
Mm-hmm.
Just now I just did the Builder series.
It was in that one. It was in Builder.
So Builder,
What
Ellen,
was the D?
discernment.
Discernment. Mm. All right, hold on.
think
I'm
they
gonna
was the
tell you
same.
right now because I got it. I got it right here. Development.
Development, yeah.
Development. So I was like, that's the difference between the Two of Wands and the Three of Wands. Because in the Two of Wands, that's the card of like putting, like starting to make the plans. It's like the idea of the vision board, like in the perfect world, like blue sky thinking. How would you put this in place? I would want this and here and there and blah blah, and you put everything, you map it all out. But then the Three of Wands, when that one comes up, it's like, okay, stop dreaming. Now is the time to actually do the thing that you've been working on, right? It's the time for like mapping it out. You've already done that. Now is the time to actually do the thing. So I put that in your video today, and that's kind of how I listened to the word, and then I try to think like, what card in the tarot is about that energy, and then I put it in there. Did you notice?
Yep. Like oh, how can I say it? So some of the words, like when I do the acronym, certain letters will pop up certain words again, and I was trying to stay away from that, but now I got a different science. A little birdie. I'm gonna just leave her there. She definitely guides a lot of the words per se. So
Oh.
I just rock and roll. I will say this:
Mm-hmm.
everybody that has a channel, um, the one thing that I'm seeing relatively frequently is people burning themselves out. Like they're doing social media as if it's a job. Social media is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be an outlet for you to have fun. If
Mm-hmm.
you can come here and learn some things and do some things, absolutely. But for you to not to talk bad about YouTube as platform, but it takes a lot of views to make serious money on social media.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're not if this is just something part time for you to just vent and so on and so forth, great. Stop stressing yourself out of if you miss a day or you didn't post or go back, repost one of your old videos, make some shorts, whatever the case may be. It's like I'm seeing a lot of content creators become discouraged. Uh when you first plant anything, it's not gonna grow to what you planted overnight.
Mm-hmm.
It takes time, it takes watering, the proper sunlight, so on and so forth. The nurturing. Same thing with your channel. The more you nurture your channel, the easier it's gonna be to kind of be a big YouTuber, if that's your goal, per se. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud of you. You got monetized. I'm it's a bittersweet thing because it's like all of the people that was around and all of y'all are monetized now, and it's like, dang, do I feel like going through this whole process with a whole new class?
Yeah,
So to let you know, and I'm going to let you right on your show, everyone who graduated this year, meaning they got monetized, but then between the time Are You Locked In started and the end of the year, at the end of this year, we're going to do a celebration. I will be giving out awards, and it's like a ceremony, your graduation ceremony. You take with it and do what you will do, but you will be honored per se. And if you want to share that with your community and have them, come be a part of your graduation, so be it. It's should be pretty cool. It's just sad because it's like when individuals get monetized, it's almost like y'all got your own deal now. Y'all got your own channels, your own team. To hell with Chip. It's like, you know, y'all got your own team to kind of look after and make sure that they straight. So
Yeah, but you can't forget where you came from.
yeah, 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 yeah. So some people they come back and visit their old universities, but that's later on after they're rich. They might come back uh here and there, but for the most part, I'm just happy seeing everybody at least cross that finish line. Once you got there and you're monetized and so on and so forth, now it's just if you choose to help another person get there, then I'm
Mm-hmm.
there.
So look what Clint says. Okay, check out Chip's merch. I have 4 of his shirts and they're awesome. You know that I didn't realize that you had a store. So
Oh,
let me say this. I met Chip and he took a look at my channel and he gave me some really honest feedback. And I felt immediately inspired. And I remember like calling Desiree right away. Oh my God, I met this guy, Chip, and look what he said. And I should do this and that. And she was just like, oh, okay. And I was just fired up. And I remember that you like did this sketch, right? Like, oh, imagine if you did like a channel store and you had these this merchandise. And I remember thinking, I'm not gonna be able to do that. And like here I am today with Chip drinking out of
mhm.
my merch that I never thought I was gonna be able to do.
Now it's crazy because, and I will tell anybody if I first meet you, I don't want you to sit down and wait for a YouTube check before you feel that you can be successful at YouTube. So uh, a lot of the individuals I was helping them make money prior to getting monetized. And the only way you could do that is if you have merch. So I will put together s- some logos, some different merch ideas, and they take with it what they want. Go. Make you a couple dollars. See, you talk to people differently once you start making residual income
Mm-hmm.
relatively effortlessly. When you turn it and you get a light on your Cash App or whatever the case may be, however you're selling your merch, and it comes out the blue, it's like, man, I just made XYZ and I would have had to work 40 plus hours to make this.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I made it in less than 10 minutes, and it's just a beautiful thing, man. So for those people listening, get yourself some merch. You are monetized the minute you subscribe and you put your name as a channel. You're a monetized person. You
Mm-hmm.
just don't have something that you're particularly marketing. Uh, Market your brand, whatever it is that you do well. If it's going to be tarot card reading, then market your tarot card. Come up with a special deck or design or logos and water bottles, coffee mugs. We coming up on the holidays right now, so a lot of people would be looking for Christmas ornaments, so on and so forth. Different things that you could do to make some money while you're waiting for your assets to kick in. Clint it's funny because Clint is one of them individuals who was making money on YouTube before being monetized.
Yeah.
So that's the home team.
So cool. Yeah, Scotty says merch is great, but don't give up on, what people got too. It has to be a blend, and it has to be balanced.
Yeah, I agree. You
Mhm.
how can I say? You don't want pity sales. People just get in it because they they feel sorry for you, so they purchase your merchandise. The crazy thing is, I got monetized. Uh, honestly, through helping other people get monetized. The
Yeah.
minute you take the focus off of you, I'll let y'all know right out the gate, right? So when I was at 150 subscribers, right? I started running the t-shirt contest. If you get 5 subscribers and you get 5 watch time hours, I would send you a t-shirt.
Mhm.
That wasn't to help me. That was to help that person go, to get that person active, to get them comfortable getting behind the camera and doing something, right?
Mhm.
They would winning their shirts, they would talk about it, so on and so forth. Well, that process took us from 150 subs and we over 7,000 subs right now, and that was in less than 90 days. So it's as long as you put other people's needs and wants ahead of yours, you'll get everything you want. Uh, that's just like if you see on this avatar, I'm holding up my book, like I wrote a book, but I very rarely ever talk about my book on my channel. I Hey, some people might ask, well, hey Chip, we see the yeah, the book is there if you go get it, super duper, because I got other people that I need to help and want to focus on. I don't be trying to get one. I don't need all the credit per se.
Mhm. Desiree posted the links to the book in the chat too.
That book is definitely. Let me make sure I say this. I plead the fifth. Just understand that book. I was It's coming from the perspective of somebody that was outside early on in a very rough environment.
Mhm.
So from the title, you can kind of tell surviving the city inside the city. Just showed kind of like the youth that you don't have to go this route that I particularly took, and you still can be as successful, I should say.
Mhm. Yeah. There's the link. Awesome. I like that. In today's world, these kids rather get paid for clicks than actually sweating or learning a trade. Yeah.
Yeah, that is crazy. Like, it honestly, that was one of the reasons I didn't want a social media page, because I thought the only way you could make money on social media was to do something crazy to go viral. Like you would have to somehow make a fool fall down the steps or smash a pie in your face or do all type of goofy things to get people to watch your videos for a long period of time and so on and so forth.
Mhm.
I was always told that, oh well, positive content is not going to get clicked on. People like controversy. People like excitement. Nobody goes to the movie theater to see positive content. They want the ha ha ha. So my first few channels was that they are the dirty sector of YouTube. I was, talking extremely reckless and behaving unruly, I should say. Um, I quickly realized that sometimes when you do things that's not naturally you, like I'm not a naturally disrespectful person.
Mm.
I legitimately want to see everybody win. So um I took what I've learned in multi-level marketing and applied it to social media.
Oh, okay.
So everything from what you're saying is coming from multi-level marketing, from the
Mm-hmm.
shirts to grow your team to the um hey, you bring 3 people to the next live, then I'll give you XYZ. Those are all multi-level marketing tactics.
Mm-hmm.
That is what some of the bigger multi-level companies do, especially in the insurance realm. They do they do stuff like win a trip and do this and a surfboard, whatever the case may be, and awards and so on and so forth. But yeah, it is fascinating to me that you did it your way. Um, uh, and it's just a beautiful thing to see. When people honestly get it and they start believing in themselves, and then their whole everything just changed. Like they just go after it. And I watched you put your head down and go after you. I seen y'all go. Y'all. I'm so proud of y'all. Y'all definitely by all means. It is a beautiful thing to see. People listen. It's a,
Mm-hmm.
a beautiful thing to see individuals listen and not just oh yeah, this guy sent me this. Oh well, people send me stuff to my inbox all the time. I'm pay it no mind, but y'all listen. So that's an awesome thing.
Yeah, we got to. That's the difference with people, You could tell. I listen. I listen. But, that's because of the things that I care about, right? I want to learn and grow and develop as a person. And in order to do that, you have to be able to listen.
Yeah, like hey, little mama. My granddaughter running around.
Aw. I was
Yeah.
going to say, I feel like I hear like a baby in the background.
Yes, my granddaughter. Listen, I was gonna post this. I have a short of her. Right, she was watching The Matrix. So she does this thing where she'll stand up on a bed and just flop herself backwards in slow motion, and it is the funniest thing. But she only had on her Pampers and a t-shirt, and I was like, I'm not gonna put her. It's a lot of weird people in
Yeah.
places. I was like, I'm not putting that on there, but it is so funny.
Good, Desiree. Elizabeth was given the assignment and she did what she had to do. And now she has 1,000.
Yes, y'all. Listen, I'm telling you, y'all went. Just think about it, when I sent you the 90-day calendar, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could have balled it up and made a paper airplane out of it. Just like, man, I don't to hell with this. But y'all, you wouldn't have to, and that's for any and everybody. If I take the time to sit down and it ain't like I sent you my channel and said, listen, do it this way because this is how I took your channel. I showed you first step by step, like this here and this is here. One thing about social media, numbers don't lie. If you sit down and you just do the numbers, you look at anybody who got monetized, they have a certain amount of videos. Uh, each video should have each live stream, each hour live stream. If you're horrible at social media, should net you at least 20 to 30 hours of watch time per video. So
Mm-hmm.
if you know that, then it's kind of easy to get your watch time hours if you just pump out our videos.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is a lot of people they get nervous. They don't know what to talk about for an hour. Their fear of people not liking them or of other people's opinion freezes them.
Yes, I don't
I'll
think
say
people realize, like, when you go online, like, all of a sudden it's easier than you think it's going to be. I feel like we build it up in our head like it's going to be this, difficult task or this challenge, but it actually goes so much faster than what you think.
yes, it is. It is almost like if people think to themselves, like, listen, when you have a dissertation at school or you're doing anything and you
Mm-hmm.
talk to yourself in the mirror or whatever the case may be, if you're working out, those conversations that you're having, there are other people that need to hear this because they use that as their motivation.
Mm-hmm.
Like at first, I used to be, I ain't gonna lie, I'll be honest with you, I'll be like, man, shoot, I know how to do it. I didn't want to take the time to help another person. I'm like, listen, I'm gonna go out there. I know how. One thing I know how to do. I know how to turn a stranger into a friend. That by far. So then it's like, okay, how fast can you turn a friend into a family member? Like I look at y'all as family. You, the Desirees, the Anthony Holmes, everyone, the Trooper 69, y'all family to me. So when you start separating your family from your relatives, your channel start to grow. See, a lot of times the people that come to your chat, right? They are your bloodline. So if I know that, let's say a Scott. Scott is somebody that comes to my live and he comments all the time, right? Guess what? I'm going to love all over Scott. Hey, every chance I get, hey Scott, how you doing? So on and so forth. Matter of fact, y'all tune in the Scott channel. I don't care if Scott want to be a content creator or not. I'm gonna send people over to why? I need to lock Scott in. I need to make Scott feel like if he doesn't come here, he ain't gonna get the same. You understand? I swear, a lot of you not. Just try it. Just test yourself. Go to your top 3 or 4 people and find out their why. Find out why they're on. So listen, why did you hook? Why did you choose to hook your wagon to little old me? Talk, have that conversation with it. I mean, you ain't got to share it publicly on the phone or in messages. Like, hey, just find out their why.
Mm-hmm.
By far, it's gonna battle. There, there are some people, right, that don't want to be content creators, but will watch every single one of your lives from the beginning to the end. I need to appreciate those people and show them I appreciate them. How can I do that? I'm gonna get them some people. Why?
Mm-hmm.
I need them to feel some of this responsibility.
Yes.
Yes, listen, listen, you already here. Listen, I need, besides myself, I need another 10, 15 people telling that person how proud of them and how much they love them, like a Desiree. Well, Desiree does content, but I'm just saying, like, the names that you see pop up regularly on your lives, after your lives, in your chats, those are the people that I uh, love all over. And I do my best to get them some people.
Mm-hmm.
By all means, if I gotta go, there's so many times that I took your chat and let's say I was in Tuba chat and I would drop y'all links. I would super chat Kevin so that your link would be dropped for your channel.
Wow.
See, let me make sure y'all understand this again. If the content creator is winning, but there's no one else on his team, his or her team is winning, then that content creator is not as good as I think they are.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of challenge myself: how many people can I help get monetized? And then the game began. It started to be a challenge for me to deal with all the different personalities, all the different mindsets, all the different. A lot of people have different things and different content. So I can't push a person if I don't know what their content is. So I had to learn a little bit about the tarot cards. I had to learn about, these things and make sure that I'm aligned so that I feel comfortable sharing your channel to other people.
Mm-hmm.
Here's another huge thing, y'all. Please, if y'all got a chance, write this one down. When you sub to somebody, you are committing yourself to them. You're basically telling them, listen, I like what you're doing, and I'm gonna rock with you. I don't like to be a liar. So if I sub to you, I'm gonna do my best to push you as far as I can push until you say I got this, or until you show you got it. I'm gonna push, and I'm gonna push, and I'm gonna push. And so far, as of today, Are You Locked In, the little old Are You Locked In team,
Mm-hmm.
in this sector of YouTube, we have the most monetized channels.
Mm-hmm.
You could run them down the list. I mean, you name them, they was hashtagging Are You Locked In from June till now. 89, 90% of them are monetized. If not, they real close. They'll pop it before uh, the end of the year, no matter when they started. And that's a beautiful thing, man. To say, to look around and all of your peers or all of your family are monetized with you.
Yeah.
Look at
So
me too. Like
cool.
me too. That's now. Watch this. Me too. Right. Me too is my coach. She just don't realize she's my coach.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to let y'all know if y'all ever wanted to learn animation, how to get your avatars to move, to dance, how to get your backgrounds, how to use OBS so that you're not paying for StreamYard, how to, me too. It's me
Me
too.
too. Me too taught me how to do the night pop and so many things. She took so much time and patience and care to teach so many different things. And she didn't just say, oh, here's the link to the video, go watch that and come back. No, she stopped what she was doing and we did it live. She was great.
Yeah.
She was great.
Yeah, me too is awesome. That is by far that is one of my coaches. So if y'all want to know like who the people that be coaching me, the Me Too's, the Hustle Man, 510, he there's another one behind the scenes that's in the air. Uh Believe it or not, there's a couple, right? That couple was one of the main reasons that got me onto coaching in the Are You Locked In movement.
Mm.
Stephen, her husband Joe.
Okay.
I went over to their channel. That's how I met Gen X. That's how I met the Destined to Recover. That's how I met quite a few other content creators.
Mm-hmm.
And what they was doing was just phenomenal. They didn't know they had it. I mean, they both monetized now, but I knew from other channels how to grow a channel and so on and so forth. So, uh, watching their interaction, their participation with the crowd, I was like, you know what, I can do this. I can show people how to get their channel from zero to hero. So far, so good. We're on a good run.
I'll say.
We're on a, yes, it's a decent run.
Mm-hmm.
Here's another crazy thing, right?
Mm.
If y'all notice, I really haven't done no live stream. Every now and then, I might do a magazine and feature somebody on the magazine.
Mm-hmm.
But I've stopped doing personal content. It's all about the word of the day or so on and so forth to help everybody. Blah, blah, blah. When January comes, December 31st, whoever ain't graduate, I'll have some playlists y'all could go back and watch. But I'm gonna get back to content. I'm gonna get back to doing enough content. Uh, and that'll just be another notch to help. Because now most of y'all, like I said, most of y'all will be monetized or not monetized. So now it's like showing you how to guarantee your pay cycle, guarantee your monthly checks.
You
Because
see, did you see what Clint said? You stopped live streaming because you were tired of sleeping on the couch.
yeah, that's true. There was a lot of nights where it's hard to walk away when you got 200-300 people in the chat and you talk about get off. I like nah. I'm gonna this is I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. And
I'm in the zone.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but like they always say, man. For the loved ones that you're sacrificing your time to help others. y- y- Let me say this without. Well, I'll say a little curse word. Your ass better pull it off.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're gonna take the time away from your family, away from your loved ones, to come do some YouTube, you better pull it off. See, the conversations is different now when I get on YouTube. Why? Because them checks hit different. When she get them checks, it's like, oh, okay. Well, oh, are you gonna be on live? How long you going on? All right, 2 hours. That's it. Hour and a half. That's it's different now versus when it ain't nothing coming in on that aspect, and you just seeing people liking and heart and coming from a non-content creator, they're like, nah, turn it off. Let's go. I don't care how many people in there. But when you start rewarding, or you start setting goals to reward your loved ones, it makes it so much easier, man. It makes everything easier.
Mm-hmm.
You know, uh, how can I say this with the utmost respect? YouTube is just one social media platform, right? Other social media platforms, I pull from them and bring them to YouTube because YouTube pays the best.
Mm.
So I only use those other social media platforms to promote my YouTube channel.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah.
Yes. So And I'm not saying anybody. I'm just saying if you want to stabilize your income, like if you really want to make sure you hit your $100 threshold every single month without thinking about it, those other platforms, the one that they dance on and all that other stuff and play music and the Instagrams and all that other stuff, you might want to open one up just to promote your YouTube channel. Believe me, the crowd is different, the attention is different.
I
It
noticed
is,
that.
yes, it is
And
a refreshing thing.
what works on one doesn't work on the other.
Yes, that's the other thing. Like, um, I very rarely go live on IG. I've yet to go live on TikTok, and I'm monetized over there. Like,
Mm.
uh, today was gonna be my first time going live on TikTok. I just got to work so late. I was like, you know what? I'll push it to tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna start now. My kids, they on TikTok live.
Mm-hmm.
They do their little spill. Uh, One of my daughters, she does hair. She posts her hair on TikTok. Uh, they pay her $250 per wig.
Wow.
Yeah, 3 wigs a day. Might take you an hour each wig that you particularly do, whatever the case may be. So if y'all start seeing me with wigs on, now just mind your business. Just it go to I'm just saying, women, y'all have it. Y'all do have it easy. Y'all can put it on makeup. Y'all could do your nails. You can do your hair. Uh, and companies will send you, hey, if you market my product, we'll pay you XYZ. Uh, get stack your papers to the side and do whatever you do from there.
Mm-hmm.
But those offers came because of how many people I had on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because those other platforms now, I ain't really had that many subscribers or followers, I should say.
My gosh. So Me Too says, I never went live on IG, and she triggered a memory that I totally forget. The first time I ever went live was on Instagram. I did it once and then I never did it again. And then I just started recording videos on YouTube.
It's crazy because and I wish, hopefully, Facebook hopefully YouTube is listening.
Mm.
The one cool feature about Instagram when you go live, you get to see every time somebody enters your live.
Yes.
So it'll say XYZ joined. So
Yes.
now I ain't gotta say hit the like button, I'm gonna see, hey, such and such, you didn't touch the like button. I could you can talk to them directly. It ain't
Yes.
it ain't no such thing as sitting in the bushes and not interacting on IG per
Yes.
se.
Like lurking. Yes.
I wish that same feature was here on YouTube. I need to see who comes into my chat and just want to sit down and just have a seat and not even say hi. No, no. At least, hit the like, do something
Mm-hmm.
per se. So the other thing on I would say I wish YouTube had a messenger per se, because email interactions, it's a lot longer process than when somebody just hit you on your IG. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
You get the message. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, you want to do a show together? So on and so forth. It's a lot easier planning process versus waiting for a email response.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully, if enough content creators put those suggestions out there, YouTube will make that adjustment and maybe add it as a new feature, like some of
Yeah.
these other features that I've seen them put.
There are so many features I wish YouTube would implement. So many things. I'd be like, come on. Wow.
What's one of them? What's one that you wish?
Like the vertical live stream. YouTube wishes, that everybody would use the YouTube version, right?
Hmm.
But there's so many things that you can't do in it, which is why tonight I'm on StreamYard so that I could do this. I could invite a guest. I could pin my comments. I could star when somebody wants to ask for a reading. I don't get to do any of that. I could barely read comments.
That's true. That's true. That's true. And honestly, they can do it just like a StreamYard
Mm-hmm.
or any of them other platform by just say, hey, XYZ amount of guests. eh, Even if they said it, 10 hours, whatever the case may be, it's better than not having that feature at all. Like not being able to. How could you want me to grow as a channel and really help my team if I can't be on the stream with my team?
Yeah.
Like it's baffling. Um, yeah, I kind of well, yeah. The only way I could say get with me too, and if you go through OBS, uh, you kind of still get your StreamYard features.
Through OBS, but then what I've noticed is that when you go live on YouTube vertical, the algorithm will push it out further.
Hmm.
And then when even if I do vertical StreamYard, I get half the views as if I had done YouTube.
See now on OBS you can do vertical YouTube and horizontal YouTube at the
Mm-hmm.
same time through your OBS.
Mm.
So you'll have your vertical because let's be we could talk frankly, right? The way social media works, YouTube is a search engine. It is just like Google, same exact thing. What they do is you type in information, they send you to videos to show you how to do whatever it is you're particularly looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So all those other platforms, the OBS and StreamYards and all them other platforms, social sites, they're really competing with YouTube and Google. Um, so YouTube says, well, shoot, if I got somebody that's just using straight YouTube, the YouTube studio per se, and the features that we have, our reward to them is we will push them in the algorithm to more people at a faster clip. All we need you to do is to let us know what time your store is open. The problem is a lot of people they're sporadic with their live. They might do a live 1 o'clock this day, 7 o'clock the next day,
Yeah.
4 o'clock this day. You're you've okay. So when you feed information into a computer, the computer's picking up on your habits, just like ChatGPT, just like any of them other things. So if you constantly changing your habits, you're constantly working against the algorithm versus having the algorithm work for you. Like as long as you've been on social media now, as of right now, you should know automatically, hey, when I go live, I can guarantee XYZ amount of people in my chat.
Mm-hmm.
I know this video is going to do at minimum at least 50 views per se.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I got up there and I was sleeping, I was tired, I'm gonna get at least 50 views, right? So it's the numbers game again. How do I grow that? How do I get the algorithm to grow that? Okay. One, if you're in a different time zone, so if you're in Eastern Standard Time, but you have 4 teammates that's in Central Standard Time, whatever, right? You want to get in their algorithm. You also want to start captioning your lives, but caption it in another language.
Oh.
So, for the people that's in the Hispanic community, I'll let my captions all play in Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because I want the algorithm to send it to those Spanish speaking individuals. So now they can recommend my video because they can understand my video because it's in Spanish captions. I'm just saying, if that, these are just little things that you anybody can do to grow their live numbers. Like if you want your live and your interaction, the other thing, I kind of told y'all, comment after your live, right?
Yeah.
But when you comment after your live, do your best to try to hold a conversation with whoever commented with you. So if you leave a comment after your live and you say something like, "Hey, what part of my live did you like the best?" Or what could I have done better, right? And let's just say Gen X responds. Okay, Gen X, well, I see what you're saying. Da-da. Ask Gen X something else. And hopefully he'll respond again. Somebody else gonna respond. Now, those people that responded, I'll go to their videos, their closest short, their closest video, and I'm gonna comment. And I'm gonna comment to all the people that commented on that video too. Hey, how you doing? Salute. Connected from Gen X. Hi, salute. Good to see you. Connected from Gen X. On everybody who commented on that live. Doing that process, I promise you, it's gonna sound crazy. I was getting hundreds of subscribers daily.
Wow.
Daily. Because one, Gen X is an awesome person. He got great credibility. People love Gen X.
Mm-hmm.
So when I say connected from Gen X, they was coming back over and say, "Oh, hey, seeing your channel, blah 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 blah." We on? Yeah, yeah. I'm about to get on the move, yo. But I'm here. But uh, instead of sitting in like right now, like as I'm in your live, you better believe that I am channel surfing. I am. Yeah, it sounds. Listen, it sounds. No, it sounds bad because you want your people to stay, but you cannot grow a channel sitting in the content creator that you love live. You can't. You're never gonna grow. You
Yeah.
better take the time to. Oh, let me see. Genix is there. Scott is there. I don't went to Scott channel. Looked at some of his shorts. Commented. Who commented? Hey, connected through Scott. Hey, how you doing? Salute. Connected through Scott. Salute, salute, salute. Lock, lock, lock. Connected through Scott. Better believe it.
Yeah. That's
I,
so
I'll come.
true.
I'll come back. after I done talked to like 40, 50 people,
Mm-hmm.
that's why some of the times when I'm in your chat and you say, "Hey Chip, did you such and such?" I gotta have you repeat it because I'm just coming back. Yeah, I'm trying to be honest with y'all. Listen,
Oh my gosh.
I listen. It's it's the truth. You have to constantly be thinking about advertising your channel, uh, even while you're helping your team. Advertise
Mm-hmm.
your channel. I'm telling you, Scott ain't gonna be mad at me.
Oh my gosh. These guys crack me up.
You know what Scott not gonna do? Scott not gonna turn to them people and say, you know what, I ain't sending him over there.
No. Yeah. And people have one or two options. Like you have the people that recognize the connection and connect back, and then you have the people that turn their nose and look the other way. That's okay. You're still getting your channel out there. You're still getting your name out there, your content. I've connected with a lot of people in a bunch of different communities, and I feel like for the longest time I was only going to tarot channels. And since I started going to other channels, that is when I really started to grow.
Yes, that's another key thing. Um, if you are a restaurant owner, matter of fact, if you own a Walmart, right? You don't want to say that. Listen, my Walmart only sells tarot. You want to have everything available at your Walmart. In order to do that, you gotta have a diverse front six or front seven or front eight of your main people, and get each of them three people quickly, bad. Like Desiree, uh, I'm telling you, I'd have threw Desiree 40, 50 people. Same thing with Scott. Same thing with all of them. All of your main supporters. Oh, let me grab this. My phone now. Um, Look, see, I'm on here and I'm still moving.
You're still
So
moving. I
yes,
hear the door, the chime of the door. Candy Apple came in. Hi, Candy Apple. How are you?
so a lot of people what are affected by this stamp situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
If by any chance you know anybody who could use some extra assistance, um, tell them to reach out. Tell them to hit me directly, and I'll walk them through how to get themselves, whatever state they're in, some extra food. Especially if you make under 300,000.
Chip, I lost you, buddy. All right.
Oh,
There you are.
I'm buffering. My
Yeah,
bad.
it's okay.
Yeah, it's the difference between the phone Wi-Fi and the house Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
My bad, y'all.
Desiree. Pinche Wi-Fi.
Now hold on. I'm looking. You've been on live for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Look at you.
I've been online. I've been online 3 hours. Yeah. It goes by quick.
Look at you. 3 hours? Oh man. This is good. This is I'm gonna have to copy this live down.
Well, I'm happy that you got a chance to come up at least and say hi and share your wisdom and your insights. I feel like I've learned a lot from you in these last few months. And I always tell people, you got to connect. You got to connect with Chip. And if they have, they are probably following in these same footsteps.
Yes, and a lot of the individuals who came, who followed the blueprint, I should say.
Mhm.
Like I said, if they're not monetized, somewhere along the line, it was something that they personally chose not to do.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Oh, well, thank you so much, Chip. Thank you. I
No problem.
appreciate you. I don't know where you're headed, but be safe. And I'll see you.
Well, I'm trying to again help.
Mhm. I appreciate you. Yeah. Look, Chip is gonna get booped. All right, Chip. Take care.
All right.
All right. Bye. Oh my gosh. That was good. I've gotten a lot of insight from Chip. There's a lot of wisdom there, and you know why? Because he's been there and done that. And I like that his focus is on the collective, not like how can I make myself, be better. All right. I know. I do too. And look, John, I'm not monetized because I'm not supervised. Oh my gosh. Okay. So dropping the link one more time in case anybody else wants to join before we wrap it up. What does that mean, John? That's a direct question. Ta-da!
Yay! Oh, how do I pause?
What are you pausing?
Oh, am I live?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me look at this screen. Okay. I had to pause. Ooh, my color doesn't look good. Okay.
But you're using the lights?
I need to. No, I have the light up here.
Do you change it from mine?
Should I change it? No, we have the same light because you told me which one to buy.
Yeah, but I think you could change it from warm to cool. Does that make a difference if you do that?
I probably can. Let me change it. Where is the cord?
Oh my God.
Chip was amazing. Oh my goodness. God, and he was just talking and I just loved everything he had to say. He is just so good.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he is. How did you find him?
I was at Candy K's channel. And
I can't change the
she
damn
was
light.
I don't know, she was cooking something in the kitchen. So I was like, well, I'll hang out.
Candy K?
And Candy K, yeah, I was in Candy K's channel. She was cooking and he was there, and then he connected. Like he said, like he'll go in and then he'll go to your channel and leave you comments, and then we just hit it off right away.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's so nice. I've been to like 1 or 2 of his lives, and he was like, "Oh, this," and I'm like, "Oh, hey,
Mm-hmm.
so special."
Yeah.
Did you see his Chickmunk live where he had that?
That was so cute. Yes, and then he kept saying like it was hot. It was hot.
He would take breaks, like a bathroom break. I thought that was he was gonna put on. I thought he was gonna put on his chipmunk hat because his hair wasn't done. And I'm like, why is he in a chipmunk uniform? And my husband's like, well, his name's Chip.
Oh, I didn't make that connection.
I didn't either. So I was like, oh, yeah, probably why.
That's hilarious. Oh my
I know,
gosh.
that was funny. That was funny.
Well, I think this went pretty well. You know,
It
a lot of
did.
people came up. I like the open panel concept.
I do too. I think it's great. I love that. There was one dude that was in the channel, or in the chat, and he was like, "Oh, can I go live?" And I thought maybe he was gonna go live, but I guess he left. What was his name?
Oh, then he said like not tonight or something like that. And
well, because I was like, "Do you want a reading?" And he said, "Not tonight." But then he was like, "Can I go live?" And I was like, "Well, I don't have the link." And I tried to copy it, and he said that wasn't working. And then I guess he left. So I don't know what he was gonna do. I was kind of worried. I was getting ready to like boot him, but I don't think I could if he was live. You would have had to boot him. But anyway, I was just kind of worried because he was like, "Can I go live? Can I go live?"
No, well, that brings something up, right? Because a lot of the people that came up are people that we already know. But like, let's say that you drop the link and then somebody comes up that you don't know and they're doing something inappropriate, right?
Right. That's what I was worried.
Yeah.
Like, what was he gonna say? Something.
So John is still trying to explain himself here. I'm not monetized, but I'm socialized. That's the word of the year. I swear to God, I'm so sick and tired of that word. I burped. That's why I.
Oh my God. He's hilarious.
He comes out with the craziest things. Oh my God.
Where's the chat? I don't have the chat up. Let me see. That's hilarious. He is so funny. And his videos
in StreamYard, if you look on the panel on the side, you could see like comments.
I don't have it. Oh, wait, because I have it in private chat. I have it in private chat.
Okay, that's why.
Oh, okay. Okay. I get it.
All right, so look, Des.
Yeah.
This light is cool. Okay.
No, I know what you mean. I just can't.
This one is mixed. No, so you could tell me which one looks better.
Oh, okay, go. I was worried about me.
This is warm.
They look the same.
And then.
No, I don't like that one. That one's
I feel like this one is kind of the best.
I liked it darker. I like
the darker. Then I have like those little stick lights.
Right. You have more than one?
Yeah, because I have the two on the side that like hit. Like I have one that hits me straight, and then two that hit from angle.
I have some. Oh, I would get up, but I don't have pants on. Like literally.
No. You're in the no pants club with Scotty
and Clint, right? But it was hot and I didn't want to go upstairs, and I was like, oh, okay. And then also I would like to make a disclaimer. This is my work uniform, so I've had this on since 6:30 in the morning, so it's already 8:19 here, so it's just like
oh my gosh, look. Happy full moon birthday, the 5th day of November, Desiree.
Oh, thank you, Heather. Oh, she's amazing.
Yes. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday to Des.
Thank you. It was November 5th. My brother and I have the same birthday. My dad and my grandpa have the same birthday. And then my uncle and my other grandpa have the same birthday. And then my sister and my oldest daughter have the same birthday. Can you believe all that?
Everybody all together.
Yes. And it's not just one family. It's also my mom's family too, my dad's family, and then my family. So we get all these same birthdays.
That was pretty funny.
Yes. You're hiring. Oh, thank you, NY Debs. Oh, how sweet. Thank you. Thank you, me too.
Look,
Uniform
your
includes
uniform
pants.
includes no pants.
No, I had to take them off because it was hot. It was hot, and then it was like constricting, and oh my gosh, I've been sitting
Des
on
is absolutely beautiful, charming woman. Very, I don't know if people realize just how long your hair is. Your hair is very long.
Well, I would stand up, but it is very long. It's so long that when I pull my pants, oh, this is TMI, but I'm just going to say it. When I pull my pants up and then I button them, it gets stuck in my pants. That's how long.
Look,
Yes. And
Clint wants to know if you guys are hiring.
Do you know accounting? Because I do need an accounts payable clerk, please.
Oh, look what she says, Heather. This is the Beatles song, The 5th Day of November.
Oh, what Beatles song is that? Let me look that up. 5th Day of November.
Yeah.
The 5th. Yeah. Oh, it said novena. November.
It's in Spanglish. That's you have your keyboard set to Spanglish.
No. Gunpowder? Oh, maybe I should say Beatles.
Beatles.
On the 5th of November, the Beatles had a couple of notable historical events. Oh, no, they don't have a song.
Maybe, is it lyrics of the song?
Yes, please tell us, Heather.
The song is called Remember.
Oh!
All right, Clint says, I don't know accounting, but I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express a few times.
Bro, what does that have to do with accounting?
6'7".
Oh my gosh. That is banned in my kids' school. Do you know that?
Is it really?
It's banned. Yeah.
I feel like I never heard of that before until you said it. And then when you said it, now I'm hearing about it all the time.
Oh my gosh. It's crazy. And these kids, and then my daughter's like, hey mom, what time is it? I'm like 6. And she's like, 6'7". I'm just like,
oh, there's a hand gesture too. There's a hand gesture.
No, there's a thing. Cause I think the guy was like, it was like, how tall are you? He's like, I don't know, 6'7", like this. And he was like trying to measure. I don't know, but that was a thing. And so it's like 6'7". It's so weird. Like, you know how things go viral.
Scotty took it, Scotty was like, that's a good idea. I'm going to start channel surfing too. I just got back from Andromeda 7.
My daughter, she's going to tell us.
No, bro, it's a song.
Oh, it's a song?
Yes.
Oh, she said it's a song.
Yes. Desiree.
Who's the 6'7"? What?
Clint says, you never saw the Holiday Inn Express commercials?
No. I don't watch TV, Clint.
I seen that all day today and I didn't know what it meant. Desiree, tell her about the 6'7" movement.
Well, my daughter says it's actually a song. So some guy like, oh God, now Scotty says no, it's a channel.
The Andromeda thing is a channel.
Oh.
This Andromeda 7.
Shuggy, so what? It's a song?
Yeah.
Come put it on your phone so we can listen. We need to know. I thought it was, the guy was like, I'm a basketball player. I don't know. I'm 6'7".
I thought it started from that, and then it evolved and became its own thing.
That's what I thought too. Look, she's bringing it up. It's a rap song.
I see. All right. So for anybody new that's joining in the chat, my name is Elizabeth. This is the More Intuitive Me. My beautiful bestie Desiree is here, Burning Waters of the Moon. And I'm here. We're doing live readings, open panels. So I've had a lot of people come in and hang out with me. But yeah.
I want to be in your camera.
Okay, how do you play? Play it, babe.
See?
What?
It's
We weren't
the
done.
it.
We're gonna dance. I just picked on the highway.
And then there was this little boy at the basketball game.
Oh, so that's what went viral. So it's a song, and then a little boy was like, "Oh, it's 6'7".
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look,
Okay.
it's the little
Oh,
boy.
Heather, thank you, Heather. Heather says I won a membership on her channel.
Whose channel?
Lady Spellbreaker.
Like 10 people won a membership gift. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Lady Spellbreaker does like yoga, and she's always talking about healing. She's talking about getting the mercury amalgam thingies out of the teeth. Do
Oh.
you have feelings, Elizabeth?
Mm-hmm.
Are they mercury?
I think those got replaced.
Okay, good. Because she
I
was
don't have
saying that
those
it's like
anymore.
a poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it's like a poison.
Boy keeps saying,
Yeah. Oh, Scotty, you know Heather? Oh, that's cool. I know
awesome.
Heather because we study astrology together. She and I are in an astrology class, and that's how we know one another.
Desiree,
What?
you said that you loved this deck.
Akamara.
You want me to pull a card for you?
Yeah, do 3.
3? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a lot of Mondays. $1,300 to remove that. So I did my review of the Oneness Tarot.
Mm-hmm.
So my issue that I'm having is that it is RWS based, right?
Yeah.
I feel about RWS. And so I kind of separated the cards that are like RWS and cards that I like. So what's good is the cards that I like are this much.
Mm-hmm.
And cards that are RWS based are this much, which is it's less. Okay.
Okay.
But then I also have these cards, which are kind of in between. I'm like,
Well, so neutral cards.
yeah.
Do you feel like you maybe overthinking it too much? Because your overall mood was I enjoy reading with the deck.
I do.
And that deck, to be 100% honest with you, is practically new. I feel like you have probably used it more than any. I may have read with it like 3 times.
Oh, really?
That deck is practically like it's new because I got it and then I was like, oh, that's nice, and then I put it away and then I used it like 2 or 3 times and I was just like, and then
So what didn't you like about it?
I don't know that there's anything I didn't like about it. I just didn't have like that connection to it. I think it's a great reader. I like the cards. I like the art. I thought the card stock was amazing.
Oh, it is good.
That's a good devil card.
It is great.
Right. So those are my thoughts. Okay, so Heather says Ayurvedic herbs, detox, and healing. Still on your 13th planet. Hi, Michael Aaron. How are you?
No, Scotty, it's not 13 planets. It's 13 signs.
I guess Heather did a chart for Scotty.
Man, how many planets are there? It's 9. I don't think it's 13, right? It's 13 signs. Ooh, yeah. I got a telescope, y'all.
I know.
It is so cool. We saw Saturn's ring. Like, we don't see the individual rings or like the little dust that's in it, but we can see oh, hi, Michael. Oh, I think that was the dude. Oh. It was like, can I go live?
Michael Aaron?
I think.
Okay.
So anyway, we looked at Saturn and we could see the circular object, and then there was like this kind of like a mirror looking ring around it. And usually when you see pictures of Saturn, you see like the debris, the dust, the rocks, and all of that. But this was kind of like a mirror, and it was really cool. It was super cool. And when you look at it through the telescope, they move really fast. So you have to look at it and you have to focus on it. And then if you like walk away and say, hey, come look at this. And then next thing you know, the Saturn's like at the bottom of the little view hole, and you have to recalibrate the telescope. So it's really cool.
I love that.
Yes.
I kind of, it'd be kind of nice to have one.
And
Me Too says it's not the same one. I was going to say, I thought the other Michael had no picture, but this Michael Aaron has a photo.
Okay. Welcome, Michael Aaron. We're glad you're here.
All right.
You want to go live?
Okay, Desiree.
Okay.
Okay. All right, my dear. Oh,
okay.
What was that?
I was just showing cards. I really like this card.
I remember.
Look at that guy.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. That was the wrong thing. Obviously, I don't remember. Hold on. There it is.
Five of Wands.
Show the card.
No close up.
What? Pull the card out just a little bit. It's too close. Okay. The 5 of Wands. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So Me Too says pull a card for her.
Oh.
Me Too.
You're welcome for being here.
Yeah. All right. Are you pulling one?
Okay. Oh, me? Am I supposed to pull a card?
Yeah. I pulled cards for you, but
yeah. All right. Well, I need to shuffle because I have everything all separated. Oh, I should use a different deck. Let me use this one.
I think because you were showing that deck, she said pull a card for me.
Oh, okay. All right. You do my cards and I will shuffle for Me Too.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right. So first we have here, I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so we can see the card. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay. The 4 of Cups, Desiree.
Okay.
The 4 of Cups. I don't know if this resonates for you.
It does.
I feel like
stuck.
There's
And
like you're craving something more. You just don't know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
And we have the 6 of Swords.
Oh.
So traditionally, this is a little bit different, but traditionally, this is that card of kind of embarking onto something new. But with this card, I kind of get the feeling like I'm trying to do this new thing, but I'm still holding on to these other 2 things.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like that ties pretty nicely to that 4 of Cups. And my feeling is that this is eventually going to culminate into a choice. And you see here we have the Lovers card.
Does that say mariposa?
It says Marasa.
What is marasa?
I did not bring the little booklet, but remember this is
Is that African?
Yes.
Mm.
And some of the words in here are Spanish or Latin, from Afro-Caribbean. But there's a mix of words from different places. So let me begin right there. I'm going to look it up real quick.
Marasa. Okay, so I didn't know that was Afro-Caribbean. I thought it was Like
It's
actual
not only Afro-Caribbean, it's representative of the entire African diaspora. So that would be like
But like
African
what's really hard to
Americans.
define. I mean,
What?
because we've got Dominican, then we've got the Creole people. You know what I
But
mean? It's like
yes, but this is going back well before that. So when they arrived on the ship and they quote unquote discovered Puerto Rico, that's what I'm talking about. They brought the Africans over, and then they slowly started to populate all of the islands and bring Africans, and then eventually they came into the States as well. Like what was indigenous land back then and is now the United States. So this deck is kind of tracing that history of how those African origins or roots slowly work their way into a bunch of different places.
okay, gotcha. So it's really like just a big soup of African, Spanish,
Yes.
indigenous Americans,
Aboriginal, yes. Yes, it's a mix of everything. It's a mix of everything. So that's where I see like a period of time where right now, like, it's not that something is missing, but maybe like missing some pep in your step or some zest for life or something just doesn't feel attuned, something being off. And this idea of wanting to, like, this could be about the channel.
Well, really, it's about a lot of stuff because I do feel like I'm kind of disconnected. I recently, well, not even recently, it's been a few years now. I separated from this group, which I had a real spiritual connection with. We did ceremonies, you know, we did all kinds of like danza, and we just did so many things together, and we connected in a very spiritual way. And I separated from that group, right? And it really, like, it took a part of me because I left that group, because I no longer had that ceremony. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. I no longer had that ceremony with all those people anymore. And now it's like I'm just by myself, right? So I kind of feel like I have this emptiness or this space within myself that that I feel like a lot more can come in, but there's just like nothing there right now. So I really feel like I'm just kind of in this space, like, okay, what do I do now? Like, I know what I like, I know what I miss, but how do I recreate that? You know what I mean? So I'm just kind of in that that 4 cup situation where it's just like, okay, you know, I'm here, here's everything else, you know, yeah, there's stuff over here, you know, it's that ennui situation. And I just don't know how to bring the joy back. Like, I know what I want, I know what I miss, I know what could fulfill me, but how do I bring it back? How do I recreate that space without going back to the group, right? Because if I go back to the group, then it's like, it's drama. And I don't want to, that's not really where I belong. So it's like, it's almost like I have to recreate this entire thing that I don't even know where to begin, you know? Like,
Part of what I see when I look at these cards, and you know, the artwork is very different, but like very simple. So it allows you to kind of like open up the reading a little bit. And I can't help but feel like part of this is you looking back on what you had and the choice that is coming for you is how you're gonna like turn around and look to the future instead of to the back to what used to be.
Yeah, but it's
Let's
so
pull.
hard. Like how do you move forward with that? You know,
Well,
how
there's healing there. I think there's grief there too.
there is.
There's grief there. And there's a lot of people in the chat right now that are saying, I get it. I've been through that as well. Yeah. So I'm going to pull a card from here. Look at Scotty. Is this reading for me? Mm-hmm. So let me pull out a message from, from our the spirit team. Message for Desiree. How can I help my beautiful bestie?
To take my
It came out all by itself, Desi.
Uh-oh. A flyer.
Hi, Sam. How are you?
Hey, Sam.
Okay.
Love and friendship. Oh, they look like strawberries.
Love and partnership.
Oh, I saw friendship.
And ironic that the card before it was the lover's card.
Oh.
You have this love and partnership, and it says collaboration, intimacy, power dynamics. And I feel like in a nutshell, that is exactly what you are speaking to, right? Like there was this wasn't just a group that you collaborated and just did things with. Like there was a connection there. You had this feeling of intimacy, of deep intimacy with this group, and you're lacking that. You miss it. But it also says power dynamics. And I feel like that was making it not work for you. Right. And you honored that. You honored that and you walked away from that. But there's still a little hole. There's a hole there. So I'm going to read the book. This is card number 12 that reduces to 3. Human beings are by nature intended to love, to belong, to grow together, and to evolve with each other, with nature, and with spirit. Good partnerships are based in reciprocity and care, mutual respect and acceptance. Now's the time to focus on your relationships, and this is an important cycle in your life. If you are open to beginning a new relationship, be ready for it. Current relationships will deepen at this time, and you give space for the other to be more of themselves. So it's calling for like a shift. It's calling for a shift. Opportunity to heal old patterns and weave new ones together. It's like this idea of creating something new. But you can't do that if you're still, and like literally, I don't know if I'm mirrored or not.
I don't know. I see the cups on this side.
Do you see here is a face?
Yes.
That face is looking back towards the cup.
Okay.
So this face with these 2 swords is facing towards the past.
Yeah, that looks like it's going to the past because that's my left.
Yeah.
That's good because I talked to my therapist last week, and I was like, it feels like my relationships are just all just like that right now. Like I just, it can't all just be them. I mean, I've been in therapy long enough to know it's not just them. So like and I'm like, Sandra, what's wrong with me? Like, what am I doing wrong? Right? What do I need to work on? And she thinks I'm codependent. And I was like, oh, I have a hard time.
That's a powerful
I know. I'm having a really hard time with that because I feel like I am independent, and I even told my husband that. I was like, she thinks I'm codependent issues. He was like, what? Like, I don't think so.
I know you for a very short time, and I feel like that couldn't be further from.
I know. So she has me listening to an audiobook, and so far I can't really relate to what it's saying, but there are like bits and pieces. Like, for instance, I have a strained relationship with my sister. We haven't really spoken in the past like year and a half. And then with my mom, it's like she kind of takes sides sometimes. Sometimes she's on my side, sometimes she's on my sister's side. And it's always like, ho hum, whose side is mom on right now? And right now she's on my sister's side. And it's like, and I think that I kind of get hung up on that. Like I really want my mom's approval. When I did the eulogy for my stepdad, she was pissed that I mentioned Dia de los Muertos, lighting a candle, and he was going to be honored as like my ancestor. She was mad that I said that, and I think she was mad is because my entire family is Christian, and I'm like the black sheep along with my brother. But like, I think she was more so embarrassed that I said something that wasn't like, oh, he's with Jesus sitting on his right hand side, even though my stepdad did not believe in that, So, yeah. I mean, drama. Anyway, so I just want her acceptance, and the fact that like it bothers me so much. And then it bothers me that my sister doesn't, I guess, I don't even know, like care about my feelings or whatever. My sister just wants to sweep things under the rug. And so I think maybe that has something to do with the codependence, that I care what they think. But like, isn't that normal to be like, well, I want someone to care that my feelings are right?
Well, you want to be seen. I feel like that's very natural for us as human beings. Like if we're feeling a feeling or having a human experience, we want to be seen.
Right. Yeah, right. And I do, and I don't want to be ridiculed for having an altar and, for being upset that someone hurt my feelings. You know what I mean? But at the same time, in my family, it's like, okay, we're just going to scoot this under the rug, whatever. It's, let's not talk about it. What's going on for blah, blah, blah's birthday, right? And so I kind of feel that maybe I should be like, let me scoot this under the rug. So, okay, bye, Clint. So I think maybe that would be the only thing I could relate to being codependent upon,
But even that is like a stretch.
I know. It is kind of a stretch, but still, it's like
mutual respect. See, she's mutual respect.
Yes, thank you. Me too. Exactly. So,
sorry, that was big. That energy
was big.
This deck, like I have to say,
I like that Akamara tarot. Is that still available for purchase?
I think this might be out of print.
Oh, I think you said that, and I think I looked it up too.
Yeah, I think this might be out of print. It's a wonderful reader. It's very powerful. I choked up the first time I read with it.
Yeah. And it's so cool that it's very, it's not very detailed, it's very just.
No, here, and I'm going to show some of the art because it's just
gorgeous.
Like a lot of the words I don't know, so I'm learning as I go with this deck. Every time. Here's the 3 of Swords. I know you're a stickler for this card.
But that's not bad. I mean, that's 3 swords. It's not a heart.
No.
Yeah.
And it is a bit of a pippy deck. And then I looked up this. Okay, so Baba, you know, a lot of places use Baba for father. And then Calabash. I don't know if you know this word in Spanish, calabaza.
Yeah, isn't that the
Right?
squash?
Yes. So this
Mhm.
is the gourd that they scoop out the meat,
Oh,
and then it becomes hard, and they use it as a bowl.
Mm.
So that's why this suit is called calabash. And the queens are Aya. And I love this card. This is the world card.
I wonder if Aya has anything has to do with ayahuasca. You know how they call Mother Ayahuasca,
Mm-hmm.
Mother Aya,
Yeah, it
Akamara.
could be. We have the continent of Africa. And obviously the features of the people, you can see the African features.
Right. What does cutlass mean?
Cutlass is sword,
Okay.
swords. And then the Empress card, Mami.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of cards in here that are just and then the wands, I forget the name of the wands, but these are the wands, and it's cane, like from sugar cane.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Which was really, there were a lot of sugar cane plantations in Puerto Rico. So many good cards. Another one, this one,
Great.
the two of wands has the continent of Africa on it. It's just, I don't know. I'm finding it to be really spectacular. And then I mentioned that they're obviously because some Africans were brought into the Caribbean, and then some were brought into other areas, right? And then you have that area of Louisiana where these practices, so you have that practice of Santeria, where they were mixing, their spiritual practices in like Yoruba with the Catholicism, kind of hiding it under the guise of saints.
Yeah.
And then you also have hoodoo and voodoo. And so because of that, you'll see artwork like this, this very Aboriginal.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And what card is that? Is that a major or?
Yeah, this is 11. So justice.
Wow. It's like even, but kind of different.
Mm-hmm. And then the magician, conjure.
That's cool.
Right? And then look, the death card has a Spanish word, muertos.
That's my favorite card.
Right? Because if you think when they came over, the first Europeans that came over to the Caribbean islands were Spanish and Portuguese descent.
Right.
So there's a lot of words that are all mixed in. And then there's a lot of words that I don't know. Like here, this is for the chariot. I don't know this word. So every time I find a new word, I add it, and then I just look it up and try to learn a little bit more about the word.
The Mesoamericans did the same thing with their religion. It was hidden within Catholicism.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a hard one. Olaja.
Yeah, the word is really hard, but that's strength, the strength card.
Yeah.
Shown from, the
that's
motherhood.
So pretty. Oh my God.
It's gorgeous. Oh my God. Wait till I show you this. The hangman. You've heard of stoicism.
Oh, wow. Oh, wait, how's he hung? Is it around his torso?
It seems like there's something that's being used to tie around, and he's hung by there.
Yeah.
And my God, look at this one. The Conqueror. This is the Emperor.
Oh, wow.
No, sorry. 4, the Emperor.
That's cool. I like that card. That's really,
it's a
that's
great,
amazing.
great deck.
Did you do a
Hi,
flipping this
Judith.
deck?
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Judith.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't remember this one. I remember when you got it. So
Yes, and I filmed a video, and I knew when I saw it that I wanted to use it in the dark half of the year, and I just put it into the rotation for November. It's gorgeous. This
It's
deck is amazing. Yeah, me too. The deck is beautiful. It is. It's stunning. I don't have anything at all like this. And so much of our histories are mixed and intermingled.
it is.
So when I look at this deck, like, no, but I feel like I see so much in here that I resonate with.
It's all about the peoples who were not necessarily conquered, but just I don't even know how to express this, because it's like when our world was discovered by the Europeans, they were seemingly advanced in a different way. But a lot of our history was erased. But a lot of it is not. A lot of it is being carried on through oral history or some written history as well. But it's to me, it's sometimes I just wish it didn't happen that way.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's another thing that really has me very sad, is because I've been just thinking and just being with my ancestry and, feeling the pain that has happened many centuries before, with people being conquered and civilizations being erased. And I feel like I'm having to heal those feelings of what's the word, of being erased, I guess you could say. And it's like heavy energy. And I just think I need to transmute that energy, or I need to get out of it. You know what I mean? I've just been sitting there for just a little too long. I really need to transmute it. And I think that's just where I've been for quite some time. Yeah.
If I may say so, the one thing that I hear you talking about all the time is that the mezcal, and I feel like you could create your own space. And how beautiful would that be for you to create a little hub and kind of create your own little tribe?
Yeah, that would be kind of nice. But what comes with that is, I think there's a lot of healing that needs to come from where I came from and where I learned a lot of this, because it's like, it's a lot of gatekeeping. It's a lot of like, well, you can't do that unless you learn from these people and unless you get the certification. I mean, they don't have a class you can take or whatever, but there's like, for instance, Danza de la Luna, you have to dance with them for like 10 years and, do this annual ceremony to be considered a person who can put on this dance, who can facilitate this dance, right? And so there's just a lot of gatekeeping, in which I don't think is actually fair, because we're all from that same lineage. And just because you speak the conquered language, Spanish, doesn't mean that I can't do it, because my language is English, but I'm still from that lineage. It was okay to have a fireplace. It was okay for people back in the day to have their own temazcal. And so really, where I came from is where I was kind of indoctrinated in that you have to have that, right? So I have to let go of that indoctrination, I guess you could say, to start my own type of thing. So there's a lot of heavy stuff that I've been dealing with, and I think I just have to transmute it, and I have to let go some of the old feelings that are attached with it. So no.
Me too. Are you still there? You were gonna pull a card for me too.
Oh my gosh. Is anybody even here now? We've been, Elizabeth, you have been on for 4 hours, honey child. 4 hours and 25 milliseconds.
All right. Well, Me Too is still in the chat. So let's pull the card for her, and then we'll end it there.
All right. Good. Me too. It was so nice to finally meet you. I have been in a couple of your lives and stuff, and it's never been like your face or anything. It's just like you had some things on the screen, and people were just chatting. So I never really knew who you were, but it's really cool to know your voice, and I think it's cool that how you help all these channels. So
yeah.
She said we met before. When did we meet?
Probably in my channel
Well,
too.
definitely on your channel.
Me Too is former military.
I have 2 uncles who are retired Navy. All right, let's see. What do we have for Me Too? Are you pulling cards for her?
I think she wanted I think she liked that card, the deck that you were showing.
Oh, she liked that other one. Okay, well, I didn't really shuffle that one, but I can. So,
Me Too is Army.
Army. All right, so I have a deck that I love, and it's Anatorian's Terror of the Abyss, and this deck is just an amazing deck. It's a black and white deck, but it just has really, really good readings, in my opinion. So,
okay. He says any deck.
Oh, okay.
He just wanted to try. Okay.
Oh, has she had a reading before?
No. This is the first time. Yeah, this is the.
So I have the 10 of Wands in reverse, and I've got the Hermit and Death card. So, you
want to show them
that? Yeah, sure. So here's 10 of Wands. And so I read reversals. I'll show you it upright. And this card is really talks about having a heavy burden, a heavy load, a heavy yoke. And when I came on with Elizabeth 4 hours ago, I was talking about this book, and the premise of the book talks about Jesus and how Jesus has a light yoke, and Jesus is telling his followers, take my yoke, because my yoke is light, right? What I carry is very light, and you should take that yoke as well. You need something light for you to carry. And so what I'm feeling here is that you have the Hermit as well. And not only that, you have Death. So you've got 3 major arcana here. And and both of these are upright. So what I'm seeing here right now is that you, with the Hermit card, you're coming into a space of like hibernation. You're coming into a space where you're coming by yourself. You want to cut everything out. You're really looking to what your heart really wants and trying to understand and go with the flow to what you want, because there's a change coming about. There is something that you need to shed. There's something that you, in your current present moment is not quite working for you, me too. So you want to change something. You want to shed what is heavy for you, right? You know that it's heavy for you, and you're tired of carrying this yoke. You're tired of this heavy load. And so you're really going deep inside of yourself, trying to decide what it is that you can release, right? What is it that you can change? What is it that you can transmute? And what is it that you can shed that is no longer serving you anymore? And what the Hermit card is saying, this is the Hermit card. What this card is saying, and that's the middle card, and this is the main energy. What this is saying is really that you are looking inside of yourself. You're folding into yourself to understand what it is that you want, what it is that you need, and you're not trying to listen to what's coming over here and what's coming over here. You are really focusing and honing in on what it is that you need and what your heart is telling you to do. So there's change, there's acknowledgement of this change, and there's an acknowledgement of the load needing to be shed. So really, I think you're on the right path. Is what it is. I think you're on the right path, and you know you're on the right path. I think you just need to kind of still sit with yourself a little bit more to really hone in and decide on what direction that you need to take. So
that's interesting. She says, yes, that's why I've been MIA. I was feeling used and abused, and I wasn't getting anything in return. So she took time to help herself grow. And then she mentions here boundaries.
Yes.
You
And
are
also
on point.
Exactly. That's what the 10 of Wands is. It's like kind of creating those boundaries, because oftentimes we can really just pile things on. Okay, yes, I can do that. Yep, I can take it on. I can take it on. And because it's in reverse, you're not blindly taking it on, or you have put a stop to taking it on. You're like, okay, I've taken enough on, and I'm stopping this, right? You're kind of slowly getting those, taking off that yoke, right? You're releasing that. Like, I'm not doing this anymore. You can fold your own socks, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can make your own dinner, and that's kind of where I'm at too. I've been a stay-at-home mom for so long, and always doing things for people, and always just kind of putting everyone's needs first. And now I'm working, my kids are older, and I'm just like, bro, I can't do everything, I mean, it's time for you to take something on, it's time. You can feed yourself, you can heat up your own dinner, you can wash your own clothes. And it's just kind of like lessening your yoke. And that's one thing that book really helped me realize. Like, just, don't take everything on, because you don't need to.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really need to. So yeah, you want it to be a mutual benefit to all parties. Exactly. We all can put in our energies, equal amounts of energy, so that we can get the equal amount back.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And that's what it's about. Because if someone's putting too much in, then they're going to be depleted. And we can't have that as a system, because the system falters if there's someone who's depleted, something that's depleted. It all has to synergistically work.
Yeah. That was beautiful.
Thank you. This is such a good card. I mean, a good deck.
That was beautiful. So that was her first time. So hopefully it sounds like it resonated. And hopefully it takes away a little bit of the fear. A lot of people are like, tarot, the death card, so yeah. See?
Yeah.
Oh, I love this.
Death is my favorite card. And you know, with tarot, I don't really, I don't know. I feel like in some kind of ways I'm guided in the messages that I bring out, but you don't necessarily have to have that connection as long as you know what the cards mean, or you put in a meaning to the card yourself. Then it's like you have 78 different possibilities, and it's like brainstorming, right? You can pull, 3 cards, and it's just 3 random cards, and you can just say, oh, this is the 3, this is the 4, this is the 5, this is what this means. Oh wow, I never would have thought that would be an answer to my question. And that could be, a possibility. It's a new way of you being able to look at something. So that's how I really look at tarot. But I also feel when I read, it's like it's like a guiding, because it's not just saying, oh, the Hermit's about looking deeply into the self. I feel like I just get these little messages, right? And I think you do too, Elizabeth. When you're reading, you like see something that's not necessarily exactly what the card means, but it's a message coming from your intuition. And yeah, so cool.
That was awesome.
Thank you.
I feel like that was the perfect way to. What?
You got a deck?
What?
Oh, but I did try to understand them. I had clarity and guidance. That's cool.
Wow.
What deck you did me too? That's awesome. Yeah, man. If any kind of, we all have intuition, like we all have it. Some people it's stronger because it's like a muscle, right? It's just
the more you use it, you gotta flex it. Yeah,
you have to flex it. The more you use it, the stronger it gets. But we all have intuition. Like you meet someone and they feel off, that's your intuition. Or you're walking, down a dark alley and something feels scary. That's your intuition. That's your like, hey, that's a dark alley. You need to be wary about that. Yeah.
oh, I got them a year ago, but I won't throw them away. No, you'll use them when you feel ready.
Right. And just practice with them. And you don't necessarily have to follow the meanings in the guidebook. Just look at the pictures. Like, what does the picture say to you? And every card, every deck is going to be different. What does the picture say to you? How does that resonate to you? Because it's your intuition. It's taking what you know and what you know of the situation and kind of piecing it together. So yeah. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that there was a skull down here. Right here.
Oh.
In the death card. Like I just literally just saw that.
Wait, I did the wrong one. Where is it?
Right here. Ooh, right here. You see it?
Oh.
Like I never noticed that.
The Y spell deck. That's a perfect beginner deck.
You have that, don't you, Elizabeth?
I don't, but it's a very awesome like beginner. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Eternal Light, hi, how are you?
Hey,
thanks for coming in. We've actually like been live for I don't know 100 years.
4 hours.
So
4 years.
We just wrapped up the last reading for me too, and we were gonna start saying good night. Thank you so much. This was a lot of fun. Doing the open panel was amazing. I definitely want to do this again. And I'm glad that so many people were like open to joining and hanging out and shop talk and all the different things. I love that. So I will say thank you. And everyone have a beautiful evening.